Hey, good morning. I skimmed through this one. This is a pretty good one. Looking forward to this one. This is going to be excellent. I feel a bit catered to. So, we got a lot to look forward to today. On a side note, I did finish BG3. I'm not planning on raising the Funtario for the time being, because it gives me some opportunity to do some other things, so that's kind of the plan for the moment. Because I talked about wanting to make some video stuff, so. And also, I'm a bit how shall I say? It's too much streaming for me, so I got like a little. I'm starting to get tired of like what's it called? Just all the streaming. So I'd rather keep Factorio the same. Hey, Anomaly Distinct. How you doing? I also got weirdly. I got like a handful of follows yesterday, but I think it was because, again, I think the VODs are for some reason on YouTube like hitting the algorithm. I don't know why. Actually, parked in the middle of the road watching you. Awesome. Also, hey Shaz. Literally on the line. No, block traffic while you watch this. Just go like I'm watching some guy talk about Friday Facts. No. Don't do that. Drive safely. Sometimes I watch on the YouTube VODs. Yeah. They weirdly, like, I don't ever trust anything to YouTube algorithm. I don't really try. But like randomly, like some of the pies like VODs have like a couple hundred views and I don't know why. Because that is definitely a channel that it just straight to from VOD to YouTube kind of thing, so it's not high effort, but you know, because I mean I don't know, there's not much editing I can do with it, I think, but you know, outside of his feet and all. Hey, Dufflefish, if you're watching on the VODs, hey, sorry, and welcome. It's just because like Twitch doesn't keep them forever, so I just put them on there. But I'm glad people are taking enjoyment out of it, so I'm just not sure how to improve the experience for anybody, so. All right, let's go have a look at the stuff. You sent me an image? Okay, good, it's on that screen. You weren't kidding, you're literally on the side of the road. Nice autumn weather. I wasn't sure which tab, which screen that Discord was in. It was okay. Let's go have a look. Let's get this started. 382 logistics groups. Middle of the road. It's okay. You got the hat, so you can just pretend like you're doing something business related. Speech. Hello. Today we go over some of the space platforms that we can't fit in the last FFF. So some new features that tie the whole system together. So this is Cobrex wrote this one. So let's have a look. So space platform clarifications without construction bots do things just magically appear on the platform. Main things we show in FF are just a work in progress. That's exactly what I assumed actually. Is I think I mentioned that too. I said like this is probably the last thing they kind of were working on, and I kind of meant that as like a a work in progress, including the space platform building visualizations. Let me present the tiles building animation preview. So now it's going to be like Red Alert 1 whenever you build things on the platform. So that's pretty cool. Hey Neship, things are pretty good. Things are excellent. You don't have any points to redeem space. You know what? This one's on the house. Where is it at? Here you go.
I'm escaping.
Just because I felt bad. Also, we're talking about space platforms.
By capitalism.
We'll do a freebie.
Space.
Don't say Michael never did anything for nobody. Or didn't do anything for nobody. I mean, there's a big ass hole behind you. I mean, that's called the exhaust pipe of your truck, Shaz. Like, jeez. We have something similar for enemies too. They won't magically appear as long as the platform is building them by themselves. Cool. So they're making much of construction animation stuff. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be like a part of the base game now, where like anytime you build anything, there's an animation to build it, which would be kind of neat. It will literally turn into like a Relert 1. We need to. I need to buy a new mouse. The scrolls game fuck with the old one. Yeah, I got a new one recently, but not for any particular reason. I just wanted a wireless mouse, and it's actually not bad. It's a good. They've come a long way. I remember I had one at one point, and I didn't trust them, but now like, they're good now. Blue science leads to rockets. Do we get advanced stuff like LDS and rocket control unit earlier, or are rockets different? LDS is blue science. Rocket control units are removed, and processing units are used instead. Okay. On top of that, we lower the cost of the rocket by 20 times. This is to lower the focus on rockets, because you will have to produce rockets on every planet eventually. Send quite a lot of rockets to your platforms and move stuff between planets. This results in thousands of rockets being sent to the expansion at least. So the SPM dream is now dead. So, well, it's more like, yeah, I guess it is still SPM, but like still, it's just different now, right? Okay, it's not like how many rockets you launch a minute now with space science. It's now everything else. So like the rockets is a joke. You need 20 to 30 rocket bases. We'll see. Maybe a shoot freak, by the way. Do you have any recommendations? Well, the one I have is a overpriced one. I have the Death Adder Pro, whatever that is. So, and I like it. It's pretty good. I like one of the Logitech. I think it was like Geo 7 before that. It was okay. This is good for a wireless mouse. It's probably the best wireless mouse you can get, and I got it. Yeah, it's good. I like it. So I'm using. I probably should have that in my hardware list, shouldn't I? I probably should put that in there. All right, so let's see. We only see gun turrets on the platforms or laser turrets ineffective on asteroids. Each asteroid size has a different preferred weapon. Laser turrets are only efficient against small asteroids, and the medium ones need at least a gun turret. Oh, okay, well, since energy is quite scarce on the platform, it's usually a better strategy just to use the gun turrets for small, medium asteroids. Now that's arbitrary right there. That's a specific nerf to lasers. Sad. And they really wanted you to use the mechanic to basically construct ammo on the platform. Anyway, it's better to use guns for small and medium asteroids, since there's going to be big and huge asteroids. And some of the more dangerous routes is will need bigger, heavier weapons, but more on that later. Oh, they're maybe adding more kinds of weapons. We'll see. We'll see what those are about. With cargo bay extenders, can't we just use one big inventory as a teleport? We aren't noobs. Why do you think the cargo wagon can't be placed in space? The only central hub can be used to access the items with inserters, which some can be utilized on small platforms, but it can't be abused in a scalable way. Huh. Why can space platforms not have holes? Big reason is the gameplay motivation. If you could have holes in the space platform, it would basically mean you can do very uncomfortable, spacious setup and just remove all the unused tiles to reduce a platform width. Wait, who would do a thing like that? Who would do a thing like that? SC players in shambles. You want to push a minigame of building a belt-based mini factory in space. So far, it seems to be doing its job as intended. It's not really nerf. I'm sure you could use lasers if you want. Rockets, maybe? That sounds like it. Maybe rockets. It's not a nerf. It's an arbitrary restriction, because lasers are always universally better than gun turrets. So the fact that lasers just randomly don't work against anything other than small asteroids, it was intentionally coded that way. Or it's just a resistance thing. Who knows? How can you do complex circuits without the poles? What do you mean by that? Is it stupid towards gameplay flow? Oh, sorry, you can start with 30 to 40 seconds empty inventory before consuming. I don't know. We'll see. You cannot go through your inventory to solve this with research. We'll see. Just fill the space platform with inventory. I don't know. It's like I said, it's a common thing SC players do, which is to just put holes in the ship to reduce weight. So, rocket carry capacity. How do you even define the capacity? First obvious question is, how much can a rocket carry? We want to make sure that the transport from the surface to orbit was expensive, which means that the rocket can only carry a small amount of items, which makes the relative cost of transporting different items quite important. By the way, someone noticed something in the last one. Sorry to go back for a second. Someone noticed something. Did I? Someone noticed something, and I want to point it out. It was a ghost one. Where's the ghost one? Maybe it was a little bit below. No, it wasn't below that one. It was space platform, wasn't it? Do they not have? No, which one is it? Is it a remote view? Maybe I didn't talk about last week. Someone just noticed that. Right here, the assembly machine actually has a wireless indicator now. You currently cannot do wireless or circuit network things to a assembly machine, so it has it now for some reason. So it has a search, but I believe the search is for this side. It's for the ghost crystal section. These two, I don't know. So that's kind of interesting. Just pointing that out. We don't know what it does yet, but yeah, that's something we saw. The obvious choice is just have the rocket carry some fixed round of item stacks. It would be one, but it wouldn't be feasible because some items would be too expensive to transport, science specs, cheap intermediates like circuits and such. Some items would be way too cheap if you could transfer a whole stack of in one rocket, reactor, or rail lamp. Some items would be too heavy to transport even as a whole. The idea of transferring a whole rocket silo inside of a rocket is too much even for Factorio. Since we do have recycling, it would be more efficient to transfer some item-dense resources like express underground belts to be recycled in the iron at the destination, compared to just sending iron directly. Interesting. That is true. You could do that. And let's see. We could also manipulate the stack sizes to get the wanted ratios, but that would be changing the balance of the trains versus belts and more. Okay. This is why we chose the capacity to weight. Chose the capacity to be weight driven. Weight system. We decided the axiom to carry that the rocket should carry 100 kilograms of goods and be balanced around the rest of it. We started by setting the ore weight to be 2 kilograms per item, so that 10 items per 50 items per 10 stacks fit in a rocket. They would create an automated formula to derive weights based on the recipes. Oh, okay. Many items have specific hand-picked weights defined in their prototypes. This created some kind of race rough base for testing. We introduced many a lot. Then we modified things by a lot. Many non-intermediate utility stuff was kept by one stack per rocket, but many things were rounded up. In some cases, we bent things a lot. Science packs became more expensive. They can't be recycled, so we allowed 1,000 to fit in a rocket. Modules are expensive, but a whole stack can fit in a rocket because recycling modules is silly. I like that. Is fixing all my cheats? I know. All my cheats are getting fixed, but they're adding new cheats. It's fine. That's what I mean. So... you haven't read what I commented on? Yeah, I probably did actually read about it, so don't worry about it. I skimmed through it already. I kind of know what's coming.
I'm escaping
Hey,
to the
there's
one
Cad.
place that hasn't
Hey,
been
Cad.
corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Cand already misses me. I miss Candu. So this is interesting. They're adding a weight system on top of the stack system. You would think that they would kind of go hand in hand. I would have actually changed the stack system. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I guess they don't want you to have like 1,000 items in like your inventory for or something. I'm hearing you got nerfed. Of course, I got nerfed. I get nerfed every time, but I'm really not getting nerfed. It's more like clever things people used to do, which is have holes in rocket ships, are not allowed. They're illegal. There are two main ways to fill a rocket, manually and automatically. In manual mode, you can just put any mix of items you want as long as they fit the limit, and then press a button and they send the rocket to the space platform. So here's the interface for the rockets. I'm not sure what this icon means, like any quality. Because I guess you can put quality modules into this. It's like an icon for quality or something. I don't know. But yeah, you have prods in there. You have a rocket inventory. You have logistic requests. You have an auto launch, launch and travel to space. So I guess that's how you get to space if you want to get there. All right, and apparently a rocket can have trash slots. Interesting. Needs to wire up a circuit network to play space or whenever anyone presses travel to space. Maybe. Build on left, content on right. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah. So this is this something that oh no, this is one of the grabbers. Okay. So we've seen that one. I think that's space platform tile. I think that's the recycler thing. Well, that's the crusher, and then yeah, the rest of it's like solar and stuff. So, what this is new? This guy's new? I don't think that's new. I think these are. I think that's space platform, the crusher, and the grabbers. I think that's all. I think that's all we've seen. So, hey, DustyNet, how you doing? I believe we've seen that all, but cameos. I just don't know why there's a quality symbol on this guy, because I guess he could quality a rocket, but like I guess to get it to have more cargo capacity, potentially, maybe. All right, it's new, but old news. Hey, Versio, how you doing? We're just looking at the Friday FFF, and then we're gonna play some pies. So manually filled rocket ready to be launched. Yeah, so it has like stuff in there. So I'm guessing you can circuit network to see what the contents are of the inventory and things like that. So in automatic mode, the rocket slot will request just one type of item based upon the requests from orbiting platforms. By default, it always waits until it has a full rocket's worth before launching, as to not waste any rocket capacity. For special case, we had a custom minimal payload to lower the launch threshold, which might be useful for very expensive low throughput items. Okay. Custom minimum. So in automatic, it will request just one type of item, but you have like 5 things you can have, or whatever, or 7 things. Oh, I think it's just referring to the fact that like the first mode is like you just put one thing, it'll just fill it up as much as it can of that and send it to space, I guess is what it does. So the whole idea with that is like you have like an iron rocket or something that can't be on the other planet. I don't think it's really represented by this interface, to be honest. You can request money, but you still have a weight limit. No, but I'm saying, like it says here, it's like it will, in automatic mode, they request just one type of item based on requests from orbiting type platforms. So it'll be like, this is your iron rocket, for example. Or something like that. By default, it always waits for at least a full rocket's worth, so not to waste your rocket capacity. So, in special case, we did custom minimal payload to set a lower threshold, which might be useful for low expensive items. Okay. So you get a nice little interface here to see where to import from. See, this is now starting to... This is starting to get interesting. This is starting to get interesting. So they have a custom minimum payload, and you can choose what planet to get it from as well. All I can think to myself is like, this might be complex for the average person. Regional logistics. I have skimmed through it, so I know what's coming up. But I'm doing good. The few priorities I've changed. But I'm back at Pike and working with it. Hey, that's good. Always good. What are you searching now? It's new part of Pike. No, this is the Friday FFF. This is the thing here. So we already know. I know what that is. But the new combinator is right there. So someone saw it in one of the other FFFs, and we already know what that one is. Well, okay, I know what that one is, but we'll get into it. It comes further down. But anyways, so you can select a non-default amount to send from one rocket. So this is interesting. So you can have like one planet that basically imports it from there and brings it to a space platform. So I guess it's like a way of like saying, hey, I always want inserters on this platform. And then you can maybe have them drop off on another planet or something. That seems very left field from what the game is now. It's like a very light version of space exploration. It's what it is. It's like a, I would say for the masses, but the more I read about some of these systems, it gets a little bit complex, and I'm not sure if it's, they're gonna have a really solid tutorial system for this, because yeah. Some of this is like, yeah, so this is really interesting. Players traveling to space, launching yourself to space is done with the same rockets as normal cargo. In GI, you just choose travel to space to pick your destination platform. Upon arrival, the character will sit safely strapped into the platform hub. However, the weight system implies that the player can potentially hold tons of rockets worth of items in their inventory. So for traveling to space, you can only carry your armor and your guns and nothing else. Wow! Oh, man. You can't carry anything with you. Interesting. Yeah, the basic player might not touch upon these things. That's not what I meant 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting, the expansion. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, but anyways, overall logistics. The last non-explained piece of the puzzle is the way items are transported from orbit back to surface. This is done with a cargo landing pad, which is a special building that extended the cargo bays like a space platform hub, and more importantly, you can only have one per planet. The only reason, by the way, I said like I was saying wow to like traveling to space, I'm like, wow, it just removes your inventory, so I guess everything gets trashed when you go somewhere else. I'm just thinking of how that's gonna apply to a lot of the mods I play, right? Oh man. Anyways, this is done with a cargo landing pad, which has a special building which can be extended with cargo bays, just like this place platform hub, and most importantly, you can have only one per planet. Okay, so you can only have one place that brings all the things in. Huh. So up until now, you've never had like a central base building. So I really, and this is my sincere hopes and dreams, I really hope they change the algorithm for planet resource generation. But like, I don't know. Because if they can only come to one place and you want to like change the location of it, I want to change the location of these sometimes. Doesn't that limit to have throughput? I'm not sure actually. So you can't have storage, but you can have items, but you can have tanks. C-block players might as well be eating all the DLC. Yeah, I know. So you can't get in with the inventory. You seem to be empty. What is C-block gonna do actually in the space station? I guess every planet's gonna have a C-block. that's what it has to be. You can't get in with the inventory, you just need to empty. Well, I mean, I think I'll just go to the trash slots in the rocket. I think that's what it's going to do. I mean, it does feel a little bit out of left field, I won't lie, but again, it's like they're trying to fix the abuses, because they want you to use, I guess, the rocket system for it. I don't know. Like, I'll get used to it. It's fine. But we'll see. Because, like, I imagine the first time someone goes to another planet, they're gonna be like, "Oh wait, I lost all my inventory." Right? It's not gonna be clear to them the first time, and they're gonna be like, "Well, now I just traveled all the way here, and I can't, I can't build what I want to because I thought I had my inventory with me." So they're gonna have to make that abundantly clear that's what happened or something, But we'll see. Some mods will get this sorted real quick. Hey, Cyclo. Hey. Hey guys, we're just looking at the Friday FFF. We're about halfway through. We're just getting to the good stuff. I'm in the middle of reading it right now. I've actually skimmed through it, so I kind of know what's happening at the end there. But we're just going through it. So hey Cyclo. Oh, let me go. Shout out to Cyclo. There you go, my friend Cyclo. How was Cyclo's been all over the place. He's been doing Raft. He's been doing that farming simulator game and Factorio. So our dear friend Cyclo. Yes, I'm gonna continue on this guy. The limitation of only having one per planet may sound weird, but we found it fitting because otherwise we tried that. It's too convenient to put them all over the place, which is exactly what I would do. To have imported items right where you need them, and that late in the game, it's nice to have one busy logistic junction in your base. See, this is what I mean. Like, I would either have to have like global Roboport or like a trade network that spans the entire base. So that's why I don't like the idea of just having one per planet. At least hopefully it's movable. We'll see. Landing pad has logistic requests that are satisfied by platforms and orbits. Inserters can pull items from it directly, which works as a provider chest when in a logistic network on the surface. Okay, one planet at least gives you some challenge. I mean, maybe. I guess. Like I said, I just the thing I did in Pi where I just went like really high on the map to get higher resources. I just hope that I don't have to like. I hope that the algorithm now is like, because even though you have 5 planets, I assume there is no border to the planet, because you only have like 5 or so planets that you have to work with now. In what's it called? You only have like 5 or so planets to work with, and that's why like they have to be infinite. Actually, they're not going to be finite planets in Space Age, I would assume. There's just gonna be like 5 planets, and then you go to that planet, you have to like build a rail network all the way out. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. Because if it's in the middle, it's always really lame that the resources near the middle are always they always suck. So how big is it? 20 by 20? Can you have 80 input belts? But you can extend it with storage. Is one thing they let you do. So That's what it is. Yeah, it's all cargo pods. So it's a provide chest. All right. So logistic groups so the interplanetary logistics system works nice, but playtesting uncovered one critical problem. As you can see, this is a recurrent theme now. Playtesting and iterative improvement is required. Is a required tool to uncover problems and just develop into something playable. The problem we discovered is that the system has so many points where you can request the same amount of items, and you need to update it. It is a chore. It leads to chaos. Yeah, that's something that it's like in vanilla that you have a problem with in the base game as well. So yeah, sometimes. Especially things like making complex trade networks, things like that. Cough, cough. Anyways, I love them though. It's so good. That and all of this, and this problem is not only relevant to space, but having a group of Spidertrons logistic requests has the same issue, which leads to ignoring tasks going through all of them requesting entities one by one, copy paste, just to miss one group and introducing chaos. Which is why we developed a solution that solves all these problems and adds some nice benefits as well, which is logistic groups. The solution has three main parts. You can assign logistic requests to a named group, then all places using the same group are automatically synced with whenever you change something. You can use multiple logistic groups on each entity. You can turn on and off logistic groups at any time. All right, so auto trash is officially dead, because this is exactly what auto trash does, and auto trash does a really good job at it. So they just basically put auto trash in a more elegant way into the base game. So I'm just saying. Also, very important thing. I feel like, and this is going to get more into as I go along, because this is something, that's the primary thing I use auto trash for. I don't really know anybody else that actually uses auto trash in that way, but like it is a nice feature. I'll say it is a nice feature. It is really good. I can't look at pictures right now. I think, oh, fine, I'll click it. Hopefully it, okay, good, we're fine here. Oh, okay, good. You just kind of had this thing. Sorry, I have it in my other browser, so I should click random links to when I have it on stream, because I was gonna like put like wreck porn or something. Ghost on water module sort of remote configuration. Sure, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, auto trash is now dead. But you know what? That's I like this. This is good. I want them to. I want them to fix things that I had to fix with mods. I think, I would not post anything that isn't appropriate. I know, but still, I'm just saying someone else will get the idea. Is like, oh, he'll just click anything and show it on stream, and then then you get some interesting characters, because I literally will click anything and show it on stream. Anyways, so you have logistic groups. And this is pretty big. This is what auto trash did, and yep, we don't need auto trash anymore. Auto trash is officially dead, because it does. That's what I used it for: trash and requested, and personal logistics, and that was it. That one was excellent. So thank you. The only thing that we're missing is a way to save and load logistic groups. I kind of want to be able to save and load. Cough cough. Hi woo. Please add the ability to save and load logistic groups like blueprints. It should be like I should be able to load blueprints into here. That would be amazing. That's all you have to do for that. Let me load. Well, maybe not load. Well, I mean, it could be load blueprints, but anyways. The final GUI solution is also a result of a few iterations. Main goal was to make it reasonably simple to use if you don't care about groups at all. In that case, you have one unnamed group, and it's the same way in 1.1. Okay. I'm sure that someone's gonna make a mod for this, like to basically have it so you can load yourself like a logistics groups kind of thing. But we'll see. That's probably gonna be the first mod someone does. If they don't have it in here, so which it looks like it might be an added section, we'll see, and share it with people. We'll see. Trash unrequested. This is an annoying problem that I had with Spidertrons. Correct. Yep, that they were really annoying. Like I said, auto trash has that feature. It can do that for you. So as you played, you had to add more trash requests for all the things they could pick up for woodstone, ores, basically any kind of mess they could encounter while deconstructing. When adding the 10th item to be trash or riz, there's always one extra item I forgot about. Yes, that's how it works. Which all I want to do was just trash everything not requested. At that point, the feature was obvious. I mean, these guys, all they have to do is they just have to play an SC game to the end or something without any mods, and then they'll just discover like all the problems that they have with it, you know. But it's cool. I like the fact they're putting this in. I'm very big fan of this. So when enabled, anything isn't requested is supposed to trash. This also has a secondary benefit. When you change the requests of some group, outdated requested items don't accumulate in storage, so it gets rid of things that, yeah, and again, that's what Auto-Trash does. Auto-Trash does a really good job at it. So, but this is more automated. This is like way better than that one. It's like a much more solid way of doing it. So trash unrequested and personal just kind of a few unexpected consequences at times. It takes a while to become conscious about it. I'm already used to it, so don't worry about it. I mean, many times you craft these new items in inventory and immediately disappears the trash slots. Again, I've done that before. I realized what was happening, and my robots were happily carried away within reach. Again, it happens to me all the time. Both logistic groups and trash unrequested features have become unified across player request chests, Spidertrons, roboports. So that's a big one, because like they said about roboports too. So, but that's good that they use the requests as well. Rocket silos, space platform hubs, and landing pads will be available in 2.0 in the base game. Thank you so much. I love it. It's so good. Thank you. I love this. This is a big one. I like this one. My God, when is 2.0 coming out? I need this now. Small bonus on top. I'd like to show you my favorite example of a beginner intermediate circuit network usage to demonstrate needed change to logistic groups. Wall's resupply system. Do you guys know anybody who did wall resupply systems? If you know what's up in Factorio, you probably learned that it's not the best idea to spread the logistic network across all your expansion defensive perimeters. It is generally better to have smaller logistic networks so that robot deliveries are faster. As you probably know, it's a good idea to set up your defensive perimeter in a good shape automatically so biters won't eventually grind it down. It becomes even more useful when you ensure that your base is able to survive long enough without your physical presence in the space age expansion for Spidertron's artillery. I swear to God, they must have seen what I was doing like a year and a half ago or something on SC. There's no, this is exactly what I did. There's no way. Did anyone else do wall supply systems like this with train stops? I don't actually know. It's amazing when Des played the game. Oh, Cyclone did too. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not special. I thought I was like, because I guess I've seen a couple of people play SC, but I was like, I don't remember a lot of people doing wall supply systems, and I always had like this elaborate arithmetic combinator wall supply system with it. Catherine Sky did a tutorial 2 years ago in vanilla. Okay, all right, never mind then. Because I swear I came up with that on my own, but it's just, I guess, a basic concept everyone comes up with. Never mind. All right, never mind. I'm done then. Anyways, so basically it delivers all the needed materials to smaller logistic networks around defense perimeters. Just a few combinators need to make this work really. I mean, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought something else. Maybe I didn't. Never mind. Whatever. Ignore me. As I swear to God, I looked at this, I'm like, this is the exact thing I would make. I can go back to my stuff for this. So, but yeah. So, anyways, regardless of this, this is a very telling thing because I'll come back to this in a second. So they have an example of a wall supply setup, right? So they have, I believe. Well, we'll just keep going down. Just give it a second. So actually, that's not what that new combinator is for. Actually, now I realize it. So the one that we saw earlier, that they've now teased several times, this one right here, that one is actually not in here. I swear to God, this expansion is just like appealing to me in every single way humanly possible. They need to stop right now. I can only buy one copy of this. All right, and plus a couple of copies for all my friends. Anyways. So it defines what's needed. So a constant combinator, by the way, defines what's needed at the robot outpost. We then subtract that from what we have and what we need to get from missing materials. This can be used to control the inserter unloading from the train, and also disable the station to call the train only when necessary. So here's my thing. Okay, so they do have a decider combinator. associated with this. But here's the thing: you have to think about why are they hooking up the red to here? Why is that hooked up there? And that's the question we have to ask. Input signals. So he's hovering on this one and output signals. So okay, here's this is the thing that gets me here, and this is like telling of like the train network stuff that I've been talking about, like with like upgrading it. So you look at the circuits that he has, and like you can tell it's all hooked up to this pole right here. So he's hooking up to here. He's got the inserter in here, so it's grabbing only things it needs. So I guess he's getting train contents is what I assume he's doing. He's getting train contents from the network here. The combinator is what has all the basically the inputs on it. So I guess there must be some kind of flag to flip it to the negative. Oh no, because a request. What's it called? No, because a request threshold. So this would automatically show negatives. It would automatically be negatives. That's what the combinator will do. It'll automatically invert them because it is a request. That's what it does. Okay, and then he combines it with this. I wonder why it has a arithmetic combinator on this though. Oh, the chest has what's in there. I guess it just combines them both? Huh. Minus times 2. Oh yeah, because it's, well, yeah, I guess yeah, that's probably what they're doing, is they're multiplying. Maybe it is just like regular items then. Because I'm wondering why it's hooked up like this. Because I'm like, is it like the train basically doing like a request for that? Like, is this a hint on the new train logistics that they're potentially doing? I don't know. Because I'm assuming this decider combinator is just saying each that's greater than a certain amount, output 1L for limit to allow a train to come in. But the rest of this I'm not too sure of. Yeah, I went into that too. Because it looks like it's hooked up to here, and like it would, like it's either getting train contents or something else. That's what I'm saying there for. But I'm very excited about this. I kind of saw this. I'm like, man, dude, Halloween's too early, man. It's I feel like someone's been downloading all my saves. Because this entire FFF is exactly things I do. So, but like I said, it's not. I'm not the only one who does them. So I just feel like this is like, yeah, everything is nice and easy and doable in vanilla just fine. But the system has a problem related to change. You might want to add a new item to your supply stations or change amounts. So this is a problem I had in my factory before, and if I didn't use signal transmitters, which I think came too late, I just kind of like copied them all over the place, which was annoying. But yeah, this is super cool, by the way. This is super good. But I'm not saying like the entire game revolves around me. I was just kidding around, but still, it's funny. So you don't have to make a huge whole circuit network, which is what I normally do right now. I have that all the time. All the constant combinators, one in your base, one per remote station, have to be updated manually. Manually, no way to update it. That is unacceptable. So this is going to be really cool because it's things that basically signals that you don't want to necessarily have. These are really cool because you basically get a light version of that with just constant combinators. You get a light version of the what's it called, signal transmission now, because it's something that you can't just put a signal into, but you can just get it out. So for example, the request thresholds I did in my playthrough right now of like pies, that would be something that you could just put into a constant combinator now. So that's awesome. I hope you could combine them. That would be really cool. I guess you can't, maybe, because it has sections again. That's weird, because why would you have it always hooked up to the network? Huh. Well, anyways, we'll see. So the solution is we just finished the logistic group system. We're looking for ways to read contents of the logistic group and the circuit network. The solution felt obvious. Constant combinators use the exact same system for configuration as request entities, so that different combinators in the world can be synced up automatically, or the constant combinator can be even synced up with requesting entities. That's so awesome. That's so good. Holy shit. Please get me this right now. I need this. Is so good. But like, how would I make a local one? Because what if I don't want to have it hooked up? I guess it would be just like whatever it had before. I guess it's either networked or it's not. That's what it seems like to me, but we'll see. It's interesting. That is so good. This is so good, actually. It's not going to be the last time we're going to talk about circuit stuff, which makes it both more approachable and powerful, but since this post is starting to be quite long, it'll be discussed some other time. I swear to you, there's something train logistics that they're adding to this as well. This is so good, actually. Oh, man. Like, yeah, that's the only other thing is, like, constant combinator. I guess it's either networked or it's not, is what I assume. Because I assume when you just place it down... Because you wouldn't want to have, like, with the amount of circuits that some people do, you wouldn't want to have, like, a bunch of groups all within the network kind of thing that do that kind of thing. So, we'll see. Hey, Bad Touch. Oh, that's so good. All right. I don't think there's much else here that we have to look at. I think there's a missing element here, which is like should have a local network, local output here maybe. But I guess you just do it with another circuit network, and that's it. So yeah. And again, this is why this was this place here was like what's it called? This was really speaking out to me because I was looking at this and I was like, huh. Because I'm like, there's something odd with his train network thing here. Of like requesting stuff, but we'll see. I feel like there is something I could do with that, and they're hinting to it that they've done something there, and I'm really excited about it. So it would also explain a lot of suspicious train stuff I think I saw in combinators that were randomly around. You know what? Let me go back. Actually, hold up a minute. See, now that we know that's a thing, where you can network constant combinators, right? 1 second. I think we may have discovered something. Just give me a minute here. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. I swear I saw one. I swear I saw one before, and I think they have they have just spilled the beans on something. No. It was it new rails, maybe? Okay, so right here. Look at that. So now that we know constant combinators are networked, this is not so odd anymore, right? So I remember looking at this and thinking to myself, that's really odd. Why would they just have a constant combinator hooked up to a bunch of the inserters now? But now we know they're networked. So for every schedule, it puts a random XY coordinate location between each actual stop, potentially. Hey, but Cyber sending your playthrough. I like it for the most part, just one thing. Oh, I see. So it's not a random XY coordinate. It's a, what's it called? You can call stations the same thing. So it's not actually a random one. It's because you can have multiple stations called the same thing. So it's just getting to just before the stop, just so the next thing that the train does is it goes to the actual stop it does, in case you don't rename them. That's what it does. So to always ensure it does that. You can switch over all of your stations for to switch from one user to another two. That might be what they're doing. But that's what they're doing is it's a whitelist of inserters. So that's why it was like that. That's networked. I remember seeing something like that and I thought it was irregular, and there it is. So this is a drop off or something, and you can network it. That's what they did here. Okay, that explains what that was for then. I mean, you could do it no matter what with anything. It was just like they didn't define it. They put a specific combinator on it, and I was wondering why, and now I know why. So, but it puts one between the depot and the pickup, and between the pickup and the drop off is just a bit much. Yeah, that's how Cybersyn works though. I'm gonna load up Factorio now. I'll show you when I get in. I'll show you why it tries to do that. We'll see. Anyways, that's it for Friday Facts. That was amazing. That was good. I had no criticisms. You love it otherwise? It is probably the better trade logistics mod you can get, but I don't know. I can't really compare it because I don't use LTN, and there's one other one that also is competing. But if you're playing with your Pies run, I will have to let you know something when you get in. Sorry, let me just tell you two things, two important pieces of information. But let me get in first. My day's Friday Facts Reacts. My Friday Facts Reacts. I wasn't reacting. I was just getting excited. I don't react at all to anything. I promise you. All right. So let's go have a look. Okay. So the reason it does it is because notice how I call things just like whatever the block has, like acetylene kind of thing. So that's why it has to do that, because I could have multiple stops called the same thing, and they are aware of that. So that's why like this one that was picking up acetylene went to specifically that one, because it has to go right before. And all my train depots are called the same thing too. If it didn't do that, it'd be using the regular pathfinding, which is just closest point to where it is. So that's why you have to do that, because you renamed all them the same thing. That's why they do that. So two things I want to tell you about CyberSyn to do though. Let me see here. Well, I did a global threshold, but always disable automatic allow list, because the way it works is these trains are like the tier 2 trains, like this one here. You're gonna save yourself a lot of headaches with it. They're kind of like this, where they're like, it's 2 wagons, but it's actually like the size of 1 wagon, right? So that actually completely screws up. So what it does is when you're doing allow list in this mod, what it does is it's actually checking for a full length train, so like a 2x6 train. So it'll actually think it's like one more over here, right? So when it's doing allow list, it's just checking for any entities that can unload or load, essentially. And so unless you have something over here, it basically will not register it. So that's why you have to turn off automatic allow list. You have to turn that off. The other thing is if you decide that you want to have a multi-station stop for some reason. So let me go to one of my things here. Like this one, where I have 2 things. So I have Sericus here, as well as Peregrine inside a very big chest like this one, right? You got to basically add this bar unfiltered slots. But if you do that, you have to put the second one. Normally this is beside the wagons, but you put the second one where the wagon would be if it was a full vanilla train. And then that will make it work. So that's how you do it. So those are the 2 things I've learned that I could tell you that that you need to do. So anyways, today, oh yes, let's go back to what we're doing today. So today on the agenda, we just got to Pi Science 3 yesterday, well, last week. We got to lovely Pi Science 3. And let's see. So I'm just going through a couple of researches now. I haven't really looked too far at the things we can get at this tier of science, actually. Well, we did look a little bit, but I've kind of looked at some of the turds and stuff on my own and kind of been like, oh, those are kind of cool. But we're doing the things, we're right now trying to solve bottlenecks of Pi 3 is what we're doing. So it's a matter of lead antimony plates is one thing, and the other one is molybdenum plates is also another one, and Dingrits and Yatoioli are also 2 very big bottlenecks as well, which is why we're just doing that right now. And then methanol processing, we need methanol as well. Then after that, it's like whatever. Okay, good tips. Yeah, I'm using the wagon control in a couple of places. Yes. So you absolutely, if you're gonna ever use the tier 2 or tier 4 trains, you do need to do that. And like I said, you just have to think about what the mod is doing, and it doesn't realize that the Pi wagons are half the size. So you just put it as if it was a full size wagon. So that's why I ended up doing it. That's why I learned. So I had to work around it in that way. So like I said, like one where it would stop normally. So that's touching one of the places where the wagon would stop, but the other one doesn't touch at all. It touches the other side, and this is where the wagon would be, and then it works. So, and then yeah, and then just disable allow list is what I do on all your stations. You can't make it a default for some reason. It's really sad. So, alright, so yeah, lead antimony is the play, and also molybdenum, and also if I could get lead mines, that would also be pretty cool. But I think I also have to do the entire lead chain, don't I? Yes, I do. Because the lead chain is actually, I think I didn't do enough of it at the moment. Only chemicals. Yep. So this is, you know what? That's exactly what I did, because I looked at it and I just realized that I didn't actually do that at all. There's no lead chain at the moment. Okay, well, we got our work cut out for us. I guess I'll just make it in here. So we're doing lead and lead antimony and then we're done. So, well, we're not done, but we'll pretend we are. Alright, let's go down and do that. I don't think there's anything else I have to do. I'm just gonna let the science do whatever they want, so. Oh, one of the arc got overridden slightly. It's because it, I had a shit pond over here that overflowed a little bit too much. Yeah, I removed it though, so it's fine. Regarding the temporary coordinate stops, LTN works the same way. Yeah. I realized what it was doing. It was because it's trying to determine the actual stop without making a mistake with the train names. Otherwise, it's using train pathfinding and things like that, so... Let me get the, where's my, other train? I need my, I forgot where I put it. Oh, it's right up here. It's in the Sickly Mia block, I forgot. The favorite block of all time. Alright. Alright, I gotta wait for that train to get over here, so... We'll see. That was a good FFF, though. I didn't have any... There was no criticism I could possibly ever have for that. I wasn't very critical, I think, of the other ones, but I'm like, sometimes I'd be like, I wonder what they're gonna do with X problem kind of thing, is what I kind of was saying. And, that one was just like a good, like, solid one all around. I can still see it being kind of confusing to new players, because it depends how much, like, you need to have, like, you need to use train logistics, the rocket logistics to get in there, but, man, I could just see the possibilities, and it's just so good. I'm looking forward to that. What are we doing today, Mike Brand? Well, we're gonna do lead antimony, and I don't know, actually, after that. It's a good question after that. Lead antimony is one of the main things, for sure. Because that's preventing me from making additional MKE-1 fuel. It's one of the big things I need to actually work on. That's one of the bigger ones. So take over world, correct, yes. But yeah, no, I was just like, the only thing I'm thinking is like, I don't really like the central platform because I really like going far on the map away. And if you have like, let's say if I had my, my logistics, whatever kind of like, rocket logistics thing, I can't move it around. It just kind of stays over here, right? Well then, like, I have to like now transport items up and down, like whenever I request an item, I gotta go trade it up here. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of punishing because like the whole point is like I like to move my base because I don't know, because they're not gonna have fixed sizes for planets. They're gonna have infinite sizes for planets, I think. So let's see. All right, it gives up here because why? Because that's over there. It's probably coming up soon as well. Well, we'll see. Because it's not like Etsy where they're gonna have like lower planet sizes and stuff. I don't think it would be. Because the whole thing of that expansion is you're supposed to, what's it called? Like the whole thing that they're working on with the expansion is like I think it's just 5 planets, and then the 5 planets just like can do whatever, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited, though. Do wonder if you'll be able to giant planets when you first reach them. That was the 3 others, if you recall. Yeah, Like, I think what it's going to be, it's just going to be a planet that makes a different kind of resource, and it's infinite size. So you never can run out of resources on it, or have to go somewhere else. That's what I assume is how it works. But, I don't know, it is an assumption after all, so... Maybe I should do the big lead mines first. Oh, but I need this cobalt chromium alloy then. Yeah, this is... Because I did not make cobalt sulfate yet. I'm just debating what to work on first. Yeah, no, we don't make that yet. I think this is the last thing I need, right? Yeah, I just need this and then we're done, so... Maybe I'll just work on that real fast. Yeah, it could just be right here, as long as there's fuel rods here. Yeah, there's fuel rods there. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do this one first. Which one is it? It's like, a little more to the right. No explosive artillery and something else being planet-specific researches. I don't think they would lock cliff explosives behind the research. That would be really mean if they did that. That'd be incredibly cruel and torturous behavior. There's no way. It's not. This is not pies we're talking about. I'll get one more. There you go, 80%. I'll just throw this together. So we want, let's see, which one is it? This guy. Cobalt chromium. So I gotta bring petroleum in as well as hot air, and then that's it. Well, I guess I'll just have another place over here that brings in all those things, because, yeah. Yeah, I see syngas here as well as a requirement, so... I'll probably do cobalt chromium as like its own thing. Let me just do its own thing. Cobalt chromium. I don't know, just one a second, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so like 3... I'll just make like 4 of these or something like that. So supercrystalline structure. Yeah, so this is what we want to make. I can make more of this. Is it needed in much more? Is it just needed in this stuff? Gearbox Mark IV, bio battery. Okay, so it's probably important enough to bring like a couple of them in. And supercrystalline I think I need for something else, do I not? Yeah, the anti-solar panel. Yes, the anti-solar panel. How about this guy? Cobalt oxide, also... Okay, it's more the cobalt oxide I actually need, because I need molten super steel, so... And methyl acrylate? Okay, whatever that is. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is... Probably keep that to about 2, and then what I'll do is... Supercrystalline. I'll just scale it up by a lot, like 10. Maybe more than that, maybe like 25 or something. Maybe like more like 15. There you go. Okay, we'll get a couple of these. It means the space station enables some items available in vanilla unlocks player on supply. Oh, they actually literally mentioned it. This applies to artillery. Artillery I understood. Cliff explosives, masochistic part of me speaking, Spidertron, and best tier modules, and some personal equipment upgrades. Hey Marcus, how you doing? I didn't think they were actually serious about that. I'm gonna say. Interesting. I did not think that would be the case. The masochistic part of me speaking. And Melon was hired. Melon's working for Woog now. He's been holding a dark secret from us. Can't believe he would just do that. You, I also forgot. I forgot to announce it in the Pi Discord again. Oh well. I seem to forget that a lot. I get so excited about the new space age exploration, space age expansion details that I keep forgetting that, you know, I was doing that. Oh well. I've already committed to this action. I've already committed. Where are these? I guess I need one over here. Yeah, there you go. Can't imagine everyone speedrunning other planets with the best gear in the game. I'm interested to see what the speedruns are going to turn into, period. They're going to become really, really interesting. I'm going to say that right now. They're going to definitely turn into something. And throw the interior, okay. I want to just put Durabane or whatever that is into the network. My bots are like completely busy with something. I have a feeling that these inserters are actually not fast enough, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. Actually, no, there's something I can do about it. There's actually capability for more than one inserter here. So just notice that they're a little bit on the slow side. Just slightly. And I want them to go faster, so... This will supposedly replace my... whatever Durabane production in whatever other block I made it in, so that's why I want to do that. Alright, anyways. Let's put this guy over here. So we already have acetylene for fuel. I'm gonna put like 2 down. This is also, these are some very large buildings. You know what my regret is? I wish I, like, because the fact is, like, I wish I had actually put this, like, upwards, because the perspective on, let's say, these kinds of things, I can't see if things are hooked up properly, but if they were, like, inverse, like, if they were the other way around, I guess I just never took that into account with the tall entities in this mod. But I definitely wish I did something around that. This can actually go a little bit larger, can't it? Where's my... greatest one? I'll give it 4 and give it 3. I want to speed these as well. We'll have a look. So, what are you working on? I am working on lead antimony alloy and also some big mines, because I've had that actually unlocked for a little bit, but we didn't actually do anything with it. So, that is currently the plan. That is currently the plan. Alright. We just need to get petroleum and I think syngas here as well, but I'll do things one at a time, so... Do I need another... So there's ceramic here, but ceramic I make somewhere else, so that's fine. I'm not sure if I make enough ceramic, though. I don't think I need an incredible amount of this. Like, I did just put this up to, like, ridiculous levels. For no reason whatsoever. But I don't know. You know, we can probably tone this down. It was actually more cobalt oxide I wanted more of, actually, now I think about it. Because that's the thing that I need a lot of that stuff, so... Okay, one second. Let me look at my super steel. I made super steel at some point here. Where is it at? 5. This is what I thought was, like, a good amount of it, so... This may not be a good amount of it, by the way. I maybe should make more of it. Yeah, this is, like, barely any iron. Maybe, like, make, like, 30 super steel. Yeah, it's like 4.6 cobalt oxide. Oh, there you go. Fuel rod Mark IIs. There they are. I'll just have it to like 30, so I'll just say like 5 extra cobalt steel. That's what I'll do. Because I'm sure it's used in some other things too, right? You know, cobalt oxide. This one, put that to 5 too. And now suddenly Nexo plates are like 38.8. I probably don't even need that much because again, it's only for whatever this one is. So I could probably just say 3 or something, just to leave it to about 1. And yeah, cobalt extract now becomes a lot easier to make. It's just a bit of lime and some other stuff. So, and I have plenty of lime to go around, so we'll see. What do you mean you don't speed run to Yellow Science to get Power Mark II? No. I mean, usually modular armor actually works out pretty well for most of the game, I would say. Most of it, I say. Not all of it, but yeah. Oh, yeah, there's some clean cobalt that I need here, too. Yeah, I'll put it to, like, maybe 10. Yeah, because cobalt sulfate we don't need. Oh, no, well, there's reinforced baffles, but that's if I really need it. Leaching station. Alright, let's get some things over here. By the way, this was a fun week. I lost power because of a windstorm on the island for like a day. It was fantastic. It's actually it happened pretty much right after BG3. I remember that now. It was like an hour or two after that. Syngas. And I also need petroleum. So I was like, oh, that was a close one. And the thing is, like, anytime I lose internet, anytime I lose power, despite the fact I have a UPS, I always lose internet to go with it. Because I think the routing station or whatever has that too, so I just have to wait for it to come back up and all that, and that was it. So you just don't get internet or whatever. Train is stuck. Stuck doing what? Cyanic acid. Oh, okay. That's part of the trials and tribulations of living thing. The thing I didn't expect, though, was I was trying to use my hotspot on my phone, and it actually didn't work at all. It was like, and that usually, I thought the fiber was buried here, but apparently it isn't, so. Because usually when I lost internet, I would always have, like hotspot internet. I could just hook it up to a cellular network, but this is, like, the one case where apparently I couldn't do that, so. Go figure. Let's go the other way, actually. Because I'm seeing here, this is like 5 as well. Oh, sulfuric acid, do we have that? No, we don't. Okay, we're gonna need more. This is what happens when you live in the boonies. Maybe the power cut must have taken out the mobile towers too. Usually it doesn't. Actually, I thought they had their own like grid or underground, because that would be cellular. That would be on emergency services. So my phone still worked. I still connected to the tower, I'll say. So I was still connected to the tower, I just didn't get any internet out of it, so. It just didn't work, which was, yeah, I was like, oh, that's interesting, so. It didn't come online until much later, so. Because, like, you have to be able to dial 911 if you have an emergency, right? So. Despite the fact that it might be slightly difficult for someone to come over, depending upon the severity of the storm, but, you know. It is still a thing that we do here, so. Let me do this guy. So, this makes extra cobalt sulfate, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Because that... Actually, the clean one is... Yeah, the clean one I'll put into a guy. That's fine. Yeah, because these two might be required, so... I was doing like 5.6 of that, right? Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. This is fine. Oops. Light the power, taking out the wall towers too. Like I said, it just doesn't happen like that. So, sorry, I think I maybe read that one already. I was too engrossed in what I was doing here. Like I said, I think it's just that the fiber isn't actually buried here. It must not be. I can't think of another reason why it would be that way. That part is just it's a bit of an oddball, but I think that's why. Lime. Done. So I'm gonna have probably one output here as well. Wait, I have to, 1 second, I can't do this yet. Well, I could. I want to hook up the, 1 second. I want to hook up this guy instead. I'm just not sure if I want to do it this way, actually, now I think about it. So I could do like 1 and then 1, you know. Let me do it over here, actually, to start. That's 1, and then this one I was gonna just go... Yeah, I guess that works. I'll be fine. Oh, and this is not hooked up to red. Yeah, because this has everything it needs, and then we got all the fluids here, and then we're done. I just wanted to have like an easy way of bringing in all these lovely resources that I need here. Cobalt extract and lime, so that's coming in. That comes from shells as well, so that's an excellent one. And then I just need sulfuric acid, then we're done. So actually, let's not hook in that. There we go. And this is part of this is making my it's making my tism flare a little bit because I kind of want it to be together, because it looks nice when it's like together, like here, right? There you go. Now we're good. Slightly making it flare. Do I need that? I guess so. There you go. There's lime, next up plates, and ceramic, so. Alright, so done and done. Then I just need cobalt oxide, which is, I don't remember. Also, I just moved it up by accident. This has a lovely tailings output. There's just water, so not a huge amount of water either, so. Is this oh man, it put the tailings and stuff on the opposite sides. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put like one more down here. Thing is, it has enough flow actually to do this. I have to do something fun with this. Actually, may not even need this much. A second, let me bring it down by like 1. The main thing is to make sure it's all product, because it's using cobalt, what is it, the cobalt, well, part of the chain uses cobalt extract, which is, expensive. Let's just go with, it's expensive. Oops. Yeah, so this is gonna be one of the chains that we bring over. Alright, and then we just get tailings and then that's it. Alright. And so that guy's done. Then we just need this lovely nanomaterial factory right here. And that's the ceramic and cobalt oxide. Is it about the same ratio? No, it makes like 18. Oh, but yeah, that makes sense though. I'm putting it together on purpose. So putting together a team. I think the rest of them is gonna put onto a belt somewhere, and then that's it. Yeah, that'll do the trick. There we go. So there's my oxide. I don't need that much of it either. So I can probably also combine that onto the same belt as the oxide is needed in. I see a couple things, so I'm just like I might as well. Just need to bring Nexlet and ceramic together, which is yeah. I think I see a problem here. Great. Because it wasn't hooked up. Fantastic. It's busted. Yeah, I brought way too much over here. Whoops. Alright, anyways, doesn't matter. It's all good. Need Nexlet plates. Busted? Has it been in the year 3000? Yeah, something like that. It's, no, it's my own factory designs. It's fine. It's because I forgot that this is not, like, part of it, partially they're not hooked up to wires sometimes. Because, you know, inconsistent, layouts. Let's just go with that. Inserters, stack. This is gonna need a lot of Nexlet. I probably should actually invert them. Oh, we've already created 1000 Pi Science Pack 3. That didn't take very long. I immediately made like 1000, so... I'm just, more shocked than anything. Okay, that should do it. I'm gonna have to get rid of tailing somehow. Probably just go down. I actually have more fluids over here available. So that's, yeah, this gives it a really high priority. I'll probably do the same thing where I overflow. What happened there? Same thing happened here. Doesn't matter. Alright, anyways. Overflow to sinkhole, because if I don't do that, then it may break, and I don't want it to break. don't know why search. Oh yeah, you had something I tried out the other day. I actually gave the Pi hard mode a download because I just want to know what it was all about. And as it stands, it's hard. So I know it's a completely innovative thing, but no, it's actually pretty cool. It's actually I like some of the changes that were done in it. Actually, it looks really neat. It looks really I only kind of read the changes, but I actually started looking at some of the recipes. I'm like, oh, how are you intended to get rid of some of the stuff here? And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Pi hard mode looks pretty lit, actually. Pi hard mode looks completely lit. It's just one of those things I kind of looked at and I was like, well, what if I do a run of it, like, at some point in the future? And then I kind of saw it, I'm like, oh, okay, that's, it's apparently hard. So, how much, transfer bolts do we need? Yeah, a little bit over that, but that's okay. I'm willing to deal. So, we need, things. So we already have casting units and the other stuff here. Fire mode, 100 things. Howdy. Oh, I'm infected by the PyHM virus. There's no hope. I actually didn't know you were here. And yeah, no, I was looking at it. I'm just like how, I saw the sap biomass was completely removed. Not even nerfed. It was removed, and some other stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Key calcs are now like what 4 times more inefficient. You can't void certain types of parts with that, and then you put in the thing that was like, you can't empty out pipes anymore. So, because that's something I was thinking, I'm like, what if I just like put it into a tank and just keep emptying it whenever I think about it? And I'm like, oh, no, you can't do that. There's a hard dependency on that. And then the options for it were completely removed too. I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. I got all excited about it, sorry. I'm easy to corrupt, okay? I'm easy to corrupt. But I was genuinely curious on like how some of it was set up, because yeah, I'm a bit of a curiosity guy. But I'm like, that looks really fun. I definitely wouldn't have like done it for a first run, even if it came out like when I started this. I think that would have been a really terrible idea, because I feel like Pi is pretty overwhelming as it is to learn stuff. But I'm like, second run, absolutely 100%. With that whole thing. By the way, Melon, sorry, I forgot to post on the Pi Discord again. I realized that. There's a recurring theme of me failing to do things that we're all gonna have to live with. Mostly me. Did this... It looks like I did it. Oh no, that one didn't. It's also missing something. It looks really cool though. It looks neat. I'm like... That's exactly the kind of flavor that someone would like when they're just like when they want a little bit more of an extra challenge, you know, and that would be me, 100%. I think it looks really cool though. I think it's like, yeah. What else did I think about it? What was it? What else was I doing with it? Oh, the burner heat mechanic. I saw that too, and I'm like, that looks awesome too. The fluid stuff. So I was trying to like, I was actually low-key, I was trying to make a layout with the copper, and that would basically allow me to use burner drills, and then kind of like be able to like fully mine something without putting like strip mining. But I'm like, I don't think you can do it. I kind of gave up on that one. Not gonna lie. Because you actually need water as a fluid now to burn off, well, sorry, not to burn off, but you need water as a fluid now. Let's just go with that. To mine copper ore, but I'm like, I think that's something that like you just deal with when you get to like electric mining. I think that's the only place you can basically do it at. Sad moment for us all. So let's do that. But it looks super cool though. I really like it. I'm looking forward to giving it a try at some point. I'm so knee deep in this run that I'm like, yeah, I can't possibly go into that now. Oh wait, this is the wrong side. Huh. I like things that there's clearly was some thought put into, and I'm like, I like that one a lot. Pi 3? Yes. We're at Pi 3. So what new unlocks do you want from Pi 3? That's a good question. We're at Pi Science 3 for anyone who doesn't know. So I decided the first thing to do would be to do anything that would be, well, I did obviously robot speed first. I just did the lovely Yatoi Aeol. We got that now, so I should probably start putting that together. I'm trying to fix bottlenecks with Pi 3 right now, because my lead is not great right now, as well as molybdenum plates. So I'm doing the things I know that are expensive. So dingrits, budos, then methanol, and then smelters, and then robot cargo size is currently what I'm doing. And after that, I don't know. That's a good question. None of the turds look life-changing at the moment, so I was kind of looking at them, and sometimes I would rush for a turd when I got into a science, but it looks like most of the turds are kind of locked a little bit behind stuff at the like, this is the only one I got now, which is Biofactory, which is like, yeah, it's good, but it's one of those ones I would just sit on, I think, for a bit. So like, seaweed is not necessarily needed. I'm probably gonna head towards complex circuits first, is what I'm gonna do, so I can get that going, because that's what I need to do. But it looks cool. When is Vatbrain Mark III? Not until next year, science. That's the first thing I looked at. I saw it last time. It's at the production science, so I'm like, I already know by now. I'm like, that's the thing I have to go for first, because that just makes everything at this tier cheaper. And yeah, I noticed it wasn't there, so. It makes everything cheaper. Alright, so we need super crystalline structure, borax, and chromium. So I have borax right here. I wonder if our borax is starting to run out. No, I think it just came from really far part of the base. I think that's why. Huh. I was gonna say, I don't think I have a lot of space here, but I actually do, because I did this weird thing here for some reason. I'll probably just combine it. Chromium, I think it's pushing it to ask for chromium here. No, it's not. I'll do whatever I want. This is my show. I am just wondering where to put this all in here. I think those underground pipes for Mr. Gorbachev are at Pi 3. They are. I did know that too. It's like the pipe. Are they? What do they count as being under? It's like fluid something. Drilling fluid? Biofluid network, yeah. So stage 3 is right here. Stage 2 is right here. So I did notice that. But now that's one of those things I haven't been using it this entire time, so I don't know. We might want it, because I'm thinking already that some of the fluid systems that I had in mind were like, yeah, they require a lot. So we're probably gonna make these at some point now, but it's pretty far down the tree, so it means I can go right to the Huzu instead of Mr. Gorbachev. And gunpowder ammonium nitrate. It's another guano recipe. 2 more guano recipes. Neat. So, yeah, this would probably be the better ammonium nitrate. I gotta see what guano could go into, but yeah. There's a couple creatures I have to make for it, so I'll probably use it now that I have the undergrounds, because I feel like now would be a good time. Even though I actually didn't really need it, given the new block layout. I probably didn't need it now, but it's okay. I'll make do. I will make do. I'm moving this around. Oh, there we go. Which means I don't need this here anymore. I don't know, this bothers me greatly that it's like this. Why did I do this like this? I don't know. There we go. Now I'm no longer bothered. Alright, we do that, and I'll put, what was it? It was like aluminum or something? No, it's chromium. I'll have the chromium come out here. Which means we gotta ask for chromium here. But I did notice that one too. I don't think there was anything that big about this science that I thought that was like an absolute... Oh, locomotives. That was a big one. Sorry, that was the other one I wanted. Locomotives. You get new any power options to Pi 3? I mean, I'm already at nuclear, so... Technically speaking, I think I get a new geothermal... Yeah, I get a new geothermal tier. That's one of the things I do get. Again, I've been kind of like not really probably doing as much power options as I could have. The minute I realized I could just copy and paste SAP is the minute that power became very trivial for me. So, but don't worry, that's fixed in Pi hard mode. We just have to restart. We get rockets. I still can't blow up mold parts of the base yet. Cryden stage 2, that's a big one. I need that as well. Because Crydens are also pretty expensive. LDS, small parts, yeah, and it just starts going into some other stuff here. I chose the grease turd for Tephora, I just realized, and I didn't use the turd. I didn't use the grease turd for slaughterhouses when I thought I would. Whoops. Well, that's what you get for picking something. I guess I now just have lots of grease now. Let's just go with that. Actually, I think the grease one is fine. There's nothing wrong with the grease one. It'll be okay. Yeah, we get more Tephora. I don't think I've ever really had a problem with Tephora anyways. I'm just kind of skimming through it right now. Yeah, and then there's these guys. What did they get actually? I didn't look at them. They get, I've never seen these, deuterium and dry gas steam. You can make more of them. Oh man, they require Budos for the Cubs? Ooh. That's expensive. Healthy rumination. Remove fiber requirements during all stages. It just means that they don't... sorry, wait, they don't need... Oh, you don't... Wait, it says it's adding... It's adding fiber, but I think the resource it has does not require fiber then. Yeah, it takes out raw fiber. I'm not sure why you would want this then. Because you don't need any. I guess there's less fiber, but I don't know. I feel that's not exactly expensive to me. This one's kind of nice because you get more of them, but I don't know. If I wanted them, I would do it for deuterium or dried gas steam, and I don't know what they're for. That would be probably the one I would do to get those resources. But we'll see. That's the one I would do. I haven't quite looked at it though. Yeah, actually, this has to go the other way. Oh, and that one could go this way, this way. I will need something else for that, but it's good to look at that because it's just like, yeah, I'm still curious on what I want to do for that. So, just shoot rockets at a nuclear power plant. I mean, it has to be at like 500 degrees or something. That's the thing. I want to destroy some of this and some parts over here, but primarily it was meant for the bottom base. I want to detonate nukes down here and destroy most of this. I was gonna put bots to disassemble this, but I'm like, you know, I'll just nuke it because there's nothing actually redeemable about this base at the moment. So, because then I'd have to like get rid of like 1,000 sap or whatever. I was originally planning on doing that, but yeah, we haven't done it yet, so you know. All right. We're almost to the point where... Why is it not here yet? Because I haven't hooked it up. Okay. Done. Alright, we got some alloys now. I have to still consider what I want to do, actually, for a lot of these. How much do you think it would help pressure on your UPS to get rid of the bottom base? Not at all. Because it doesn't do anything. There isn't... It doesn't... It's all sleeping right now. If I look at the entities, it's probably all sleeping. There's probably a couple of circuits and stuff that I have hooked up, but it's just a lot of stuff that... Yeah, like circuits and stuff. Because the circuits don't sleep, but... Like, I can probably just look at, state. It's state, isn't it? Show active state, yeah. So... Anything with a circle on it, I believe is sleeping, if I recall. So these are not sleeping, for whatever reason. Because they're just missing entities, I guess. Or, sorry, missing water. But these are sleeping. These are sleeping. This is not because it's, maybe hooked up to the circuit. I don't know. There's a pump here. So anything with circle means is it has no cost on UPS. But if it doesn't have a circle, then it's like, yeah, these are starved buildings. But again, entity count is not actually super high for me, so it's actually fine. And like, there shouldn't be any water coming in or anything, so yeah. It's not a whole lot, but it is a little bit that like I eventually want to get rid of it, so. Eventually. Oops, you didn't just put something in there you weren't supposed to, did you? I don't know what's here. This is cobalt, fluoride, and something else. I think it's the blue stuff. I also need to give this, let's see, wagon control bar. Oh, wait. One last one. Supercrystalline. Is that the one that's used more and stuff, or no? Not really. What was the other guy in there? Cobalt. Yeah, this is more important, actually. It just stole that from me. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright, there we go. Alright, and this one is not that much. Wait, did I bring... Is that... Why did I bring clean sulfate in? Why did I bring that into here? I don't need this. Because this is the... Yeah, it's not used by anything. Clean sulfate? That has to be a mistake, right? No, I put it in there for some reason. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use whatever the reinforced baffles... I don't remember what they're... Okay, let me see. What are they even for? Where are they? See, they're for... bioreactors, but that's a disabled recipe. I'm not going to bother with them. I don't think I'm going to use them, but we'll see. Yeah, this is just, this is a mistake. I'll let that do whatever it wants to do. There we go. Means the cobalt sulfate needs to be, let's deal with this one. We don't have enough sulfuric acid now. Good times. Guess I could pump it, but yeah. It's kind of sad. Where's all my sulfuric acid at? I thought I had a lot of it, but I guess I don't have a lot of it. Or how much does it need? It shouldn't require a whole lot. 1,000? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's a lot of sulfuric acid, but that's okay. It's fine. Alright. Anyways. Don't worry about it. Oh, and there's another problem here. This would be, well, I guess it's, broken. I don't remember when I did that, but... Oh, I did do that at some point, yeah. This is what I mean. I always have to, like, if I did not have the loader alerting me that I had a problem there, I wouldn't know. So I really need to transfer my mod that the additions I did, especially considering how apparently there's now a patch in, that went actually downstream and Pies to actually fix all the other loader issues. I should just make my own, like, offshoot mod now. Alright, here we go. So these are the guys that... Oops, let's not even bother to limit this. So, like, Pies just got patched to basically fix all the issues that I basically created for myself, essentially, so that's nice. So the things are fixed with it now, which, what was it called? The tier that they're at in Pies. Because I had to do that myself, and I was like, oh, I should do a downstream patch, and someone else did it. So... Once again, showing my amazing prowess by just letting other people solve problems, which I probably shouldn't do. I should actually put some patches downstream for mods I enjoy. Alright, so what do we need? Okay, so we got cobalt, whatever this is. Where's the big mines? It's just this guy, right? Yeah. Alright. Here's what I'll do. Just gonna take this all with me. Alright, cobalt, chromium, I'll tell it to come back in here, and that's it. The bottom base is a sacred relic. It is a relic, alright, I'll tell you that much. It just tells you where we came from, which is spaghetti and not understanding what we were doing. Alright, and the big one we're doing is lead mines, right? We should be doing lead mines. Let me just see where I put it in. There it is. Well, we don't have any circuits, so we're gonna have to go grab those. What's this one? Aluminum. Yeah, aluminum was the other big one that I had to do something with. Alright, I'm gonna get some circuits, I'll bring them up. I'll also check to see if there's some kind of, problem with circuits at the moment, but that's essentially all the cobalt chromium alloys that we need. Am I stuck here? I am, because of that. It is most certainly a relic. Alright, let's see. Because lead mines would essentially really help my situation here. I'm just thinking what else to do. Yeah, because it has most of what it needs here. I did hard limit this to 1, yeah. I only need 1 stack of this. These were clearly the 2 that I decided to do because they were, like, the best ones. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was gonna look at. I'm like, why are circuits never going? Medium power resistors. Oh, ferrochrome, right. What do we need for ferrochrome? Oh, right. I hate this thing. That's right. That's what I need. Sandcasting, molten iron, molten chromium. Why did I not just make that in my chromium block? Unless that's full. That might be full. Yeah, that looks pretty full to me. Okay, maybe we'll make another place for this. Okay, alright. It's been decided. Actually, I could probably just throw it in here somewhere. It's like a ferrochrome. Yeah, I have like most of this here anyways. I just have to bring in 2 fluids. Wait, how is this not the easiest thing for me to make in the world? What? Hold up. I barely need anything for this. What the hell was I doing? Alright, anyways, I'm an idiot. Let's get- wait, we can go fix that real fast. Just... That... yes, seriously. It doesn't require anything. I already have all that stuff, so...
You're a fucking idiot.
You really did.
This needs to stop. Now.
You really joined at the perfect time. I just realized how cheap it is to make this. It's incredibly cheap. This is probably why I think either Simrock or someone else yelled at me. They're like, why are you not just making good ferrochrome? I'm like, I don't know. I'm busy. I'm out to get groceries. Alright. So we got ourselves large mines now. Well, I should probably do the other one first, though. Lead. The only thing is that we don't actually have a whole lot of lead ore mines around. There's one over here. That's a good one. They're not actually as frequent as I would have assumed, but actually they're frequent enough, actually. There's one over here. That one's definitely in the way of the rails, though. This one is, unfortunately, on the rails as well. I could go around it, but I'm not going to. I don't think I needed that much for this anyways. I think I was, like, looking at it, I'm like, it's, well, actually, it's... Actually, it's 3.8 if I don't put anything in it. It's more like 1.2 if I do put something in it. Oh, that'll be easy. Huh. I'm gonna bring those with me for now, because I'll probably work on that next. Lead mine. If only I had request thresholds. Or sorry, now what was it called in the mod? In the new FFF? It's like requesters slots or something. I don't know what it was. Yeah, 3 is enough. All right, let's go. Truly a Mike moment. It really is. Trash unrequested. Hey, I already have that. We had a mod for that, alright? We had a mod for it already. We already beat them to the punch. One second, I'm gonna make a really big thing here. Because there's a bunch of holes all over the place, and I want to do it myself, so... Oh, that's gonna take forever, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, done. This one I did go around, because geothermal is worth it to go around. I could go around the lead, just because, I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm too late, I've already committed to goof and boof. We've 100% committed. There's no way we can go back. Because I'm like, ferrochrome is 10.7, it's like easy. And this is with like the old smelters, but I'm still gonna make old smelters because I don't care. Yeah, this is like insanely cheap actually. Just like, I don't even know, how much does it need? Like three casting things per second? It's like nothing. It's cheap. Molten iron. Oh, sorry. There's iron chromium too. That's all I needed, right? Yep, that's all I needed. I already have acetylene here. And molten chromium is somewhere here. Oh, man. No, you can't do that. Well, not worth. I gotta put another station somewhere up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. Alright. That's all a ferrochrome will supposedly need. Supposedly. Just debating how to do the rest of this. Probably just do this, and in the middle will be sand casting or something. We'll see. I think it'll be like, iron and iron. Yeah, like that. Except I can't really get this to be in the same side or something. I guess I'll just go right here. Like that. It doesn't need that many for it either. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot more for ferrochrome, but that's fine. I can give it whatever it wants for that. Yeah, 4. I'm like, I kind of want to, I do want to speed it though. We'll see what we can do for that. FM2, FM4. Still, they're +8 now. 32. I was like, I just want to... I don't have to speed module these, though. I could just leave them be outside of it. It needs like 15 to do 60 of them, but the thing is, I'm probably going to go to Smelter 2s at some point. I don't know, part of me is like, I'm cheap with acetylene. I don't want to use so much of it, you know? But yeah, I technically could just assume I'm going to get Smelter 2s at some point. Because then that becomes 2 buildings or whatever. What if I put it into a speed module instead, like there? Yeah, you know, that actually might be better. I don't know. Maybe reverse it. Because it becomes like more like probably like a 1. Sorry, let's do like 1 efficiency on it. 0.8. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Yeah, you can't really get it to do that. It's well, it does greatly increase the amount it uses, so I'm gonna have to give it some greens. I wanted to not use fuel. That's my main thing, because I'm cheap on fuel. This is 432. They're plus 70% right now. Despite the fact I gave them a whole bunch of things for that. Green modules are just, I'm not gonna say they suck, but they leave a little bit to be desired. I can't do anything with this. Okay, 34%. This one goes in, it becomes 58. Oh my god. This is too much. I'll maybe go like, maybe FM1. That's a 0.2 distribution efficiency, then. And now it's 74. Okay. But whatever, this might be all we can do, is with this. It's kind of, yeah. It doesn't even increase the crafting speed by a whole lot. It's like 116. I don't know. It's just not worth it. Never mind. I'm not bothering with it. I'll just give it 1 to basically lower the I'm just gonna make a bunch of entities and that's it. I'm just sad that I can't do anything I want to do with this. There we go. And that brings it down to 80%, yeah. Okay, good enough for me. I'm not gonna speed module anything here. I am incredibly cheap, and I will not want to use any resources with this, and that's fine. These basically do all of them. I just don't want to use fuel. That's really what it comes down to. I don't want to use fuel. What's this one? This would be some kind of alloy. I'm not wasting my my precious acetylene on this, just to make it go a little bit faster. Because as it stands, it's like 16 a second. All right, well, let's do the rest of this first. So there is going to be, I think... Let's see, don't do these. Actually, I don't need these. What am I doing? Alright, and sand casting I could just... let's see. I'm not sure how much is needed by a lot of this right now, so that's like, let's see. That's 3.2. Where's the sand casting also used in? This one? Okay. 2.7, yeah, then I can easily share it here. Because it's a 15 on that belt, so easy. Okay. So this is going to be 64 in total. So that's what I mean, like we got plenty of space for anything we need here. I don't need to do anything. Okay, that should be it for that. And then the rest of it will just come out to its own thing, and then that's it. I'll have to hook them up, but that's all we need to do. Do those actually connect? Yes, they do. They would connect. I told you, this is like Halloween music. When it really shouldn't be, actually, honestly. It probably shouldn't be Halloween music, but it is. It just, for some reason, it just hits the notes of, like, just feeling Halloween-ish, you know? Yep, this one can go one more down. Somehow it just manages to be Halloween. Something dark synthwave, whatever it is. Yeah, and that's fine. That will do whatever it needs to do. Okay, the rest of it's, yep, it's all in. I just have to bring in acetylene and the 2 kinds of fuels at once, and that's it. So one of these is iron and one of these is chromium. We'll start with acetylene right here. The greatest fuel type of all time, acetylene. And for some reason I did not hook this up in the right place. There we go. Huh, we're missing something here. Who are you and what do you stand for? Tailings. So what's the one I didn't get up here? I have molten iron, I just don't have molten chromium. Well, we don't have any chromium, so that would be a problem. What the fuck? Why? Oh, methanol. Huh. Let me give that a bit of a priority here. That's why I kind of was looking at methanol over here, because there's a really easy one. Maybe I should get that a little faster, shouldn't I? That would like help right now. So that's not the science. What's it missing? Let's see. Acrylic. Where did I get that from? Product. Not making any, because there's no methanol, or fuck methanol. Oh my god. I didn't even realize it was such a bottleneck. Well, that's the more we learn. Alright, let's go get whatever we need for that. Because getting to that methanol processing would be really good. What are you trying to do here, buddy? Huh? I guess some of it got voided. That makes sense. Doesn't matter. The vodka with methanol must hurt. I know. It hurts me. We also have absolutely no sulfuric acid, but we'll solve that in time. Let me go get acrylic. There it is. We can do that. I'm gonna feed it into the machines. I'm gonna put it more into the science, and then we'll just make a really quick methanol setup for that. Yeah, they're all going very fast. I also need to give this a little bit more love too by letting it expand further. We got a few things to do. That's pretty much it. I figured today would be a lot about these supposed bottlenecks of my science. But like some of the early stuff, and this is kind of like the way Pies kind of does things, which is really interesting. Some of the early sciences you get kind of helps alleviate the bottlenecks. So it's not really that you have like 10 science tiers. It's more like you have double. You have like 20, because it increases in cost as you go up the tree. The design of it is pretty crazy good. So, is there a nice way to see what resources are being used more than produced? Like a nice chart? Yeah, there is. Where is it at? Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. So you see requesting transit provided. So I wish it would combine them to go like, what are we missing? But it doesn't. Well, actually, it's more like requested. It would be it. It's not in any order either, so you can kind of see over here. Like, I guess we're kind of missing a bit of advanced parts. We're missing filtration media, I assume. Yeah, so things that have a low number are okay. That's fine. Formic acid is in transit too. I wish it would subtract it. Yeah, there could be this could be a much better interface with it too. But alas, it is not. I don't know. It's like I said, I'm just not sold on train logistic mods. It just, yeah. It just seems like a lot for a little, so. You see requests are not fulfilled for X minutes. Yeah, I don't know. They just don't do that, so. I probably should have, not done that quite like that. There you go. Now it should be sorted, I would think. Well, let's hope we get to methanol pretty fast. Alright, let's go down here. I'm going to also... Looks like it's missing a lot of, well, I could come down there with my, my lovely, what's it called? The crawdad, right, the crawdad. The thing I've learned apparently I'm the only one that uses. Go figure. I am the only user of it. No, I'm not the only user, but... Yeah, because I watch Bold, and Bold basically doesn't use vehicles at all. He kind of just walks everywhere. I think I am the only person. Nah, I'm not. Bolt doesn't even put down cement or anything. Like, he doesn't put down anything that would help him move faster. I'm the one who does that. Why am I the only one? Oh, there we go. Methanol processing. How much is that? 750. Okay, we should be able to get to that pretty easily. Can I get some more seaweed gun? Actually, I got the RPG leveling mod and I have 100% movement speed. Yeah, that's something Bold has, what's it called? He uses, the quality of life mod, but I turned off the movement speed stuff. Because I was told to. By people who don't even like buys, I think. Faster than car and stone, yeah. That's why it's really good to do it, but he doesn't bother with it. I don't really know why, actually, to be honest. I should ask him. I think he's just lazy. Because it gives him time to think as he walks between stuff, so which is commendable. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's whatever your playstyle is, right? Alright, I'm gonna leave this be. Let's do... Listen, if we all played the same way, this would be a really boring game, okay? Pi is the best thing I've ever played, and It gets to this thing, it only took 300 hours of my life, 2x my sanity, 5 failed attempts. It is definitely one of my favorites as well. Without a doubt. For all the wrong reasons. If we all play like me, we're all wasting 50% of our time, exactly. Play at your own pace. Mike doesn't cheat? No. I'm the most legitimate gamer that has ever lived. I have to be careful, because that's I think how it happened last time. Yeah, that one's fine. Alright, the rest of these are probably fine. Not this one. It's missing a, view thingamabob. Where's my, train at? I thought it was somewhere around here. I just can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's hard to see. Alright, let's go back to... Actually, do I need to come to that block? Yeah, we do. We're not quite done there. Loud request. A way to request a train marked as personal to the closest rail location. Well, I don't need that. Listen, if I install anything like that, I'll be accused of cheating. It can't do that. My bots are off. Alright, chromium will come at some point. It's be molten iron to start. I think it's this one, right? I can't really tell. Wait, I think I screwed this up. No, I didn't. Iron is the lighter one. It's this one. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's all fine. They're all working. Wait, is that okay? Yeah, it's fine. This is where we hope that the methanol or chromium is... Oh, it never has chromium. That's nice. It has never come into here. We get to see us come online. Now here's one of the main problems is, I think the chromium block I had in the same one, so it can't really fix anything anyways. Because ferrochrome is, yeah. Let's just say... wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but yeah. It was a thing I did. In fact, I'm going to just destroy these. I think, in a moment. As soon as I notice these things going, then I'll do my thing. Ta-da! 20. Thing is, it won't be an unbroken, uninterrupted flow of this stuff, which I kind of hate. I can make it, though, do that. You just do this. There you go. Now it's an unbroken flow of it. Because you just have to give it a bit of a buffer like that. Alright, that's it. Provide only. Alright, and now I can destroy the other one, because screw that one sucks. Where's it at? Ferrochrome. Yeah, goodbye. You're gone. You're fired. Get out of here. Alright. All good. Embo broke boy. Sorry, that was disrespectful. You can be as disrespectful as you want to be. It does not matter. That's fine. To me, though. Not to anyone else. I like to think I have thick skin. Dude, I have a sarcastic demeanor. So I'm just gonna automatically assume people are being sarcastic. Just like me. It's a sarcastic assholes unite, you know? Kind of situation. Alright. So I finished this one. I guess I technically did finish this one too. I guess we're on to... Yeah, we did this one as well. I guess we're on to lead. Which means let's go look at lead. Wrong one. Lead. I'll start with the one over here. I think I'm trapped in here. No, I'm not. I guess I have to go this way, because I think I can only go up. I'll just wait over here then, or something. I'm not sarcastic, I'm genuinely amused and condescending towards your lack of resources. All good. Well, don't be truthful about it. I mean, come on. I can't take facts. Except if it's Friday facts. Alright. Good enough. I don't want to get into that vehicle, I want to get into this vehicle. Oh yeah, that's right. This makes like a little weird effect on this. I forgot about that. You know, I just realized that ship pawns got buffed in high hard mode because they're no longer slowed down by things like this. Wait, do I not have one of these? That's a coal mine. It's not a lead mine. Where's my lead? Oh, the lead ore mine is like right below it. There we go. There we go. Hi. How you doing? Transfer belts. So this is 0.8 of a transfer belt. This may be a situation where we need to loader this, but let's have a look first off. So we gotta take the lead ore and put that into lead grade 1. Oh. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Oh, I have a wounded one here. I would love to direct insert this, but I'm not sure if I can. I'd have to put like a really big chest here or something, because it, as it stands right now, it does make a little bit too much. Just slightly too much. I mean, I could give these all speed modules and whatever, so... Actually, this thing doesn't even have that. Yeah, it only eats like 4 of them. So the thing I could do is I could say this gets speeds 6.5. And this one, yeah, this one I want to speed as well. Yeah, I could do something interesting with this. Let's have a look. Where's my... No, it would have to be a deposit. This is the only way you can direct insert this. I'm not sure if I want to do this, actually. I don't think it's really that bad on UPS, to be honest, as long as I block off all the slots, but still. There's another way that Pi hard mode buffs everything. Because in Pi hard mode, there's like actually no inventory slots on these whatsoever, I noticed. Ta-da! Oops. How many inserters does it need for this? Not that many. I've been thinking of making a mod for big chests like 20 inventory slots, but a massive footprint. Like I said, Pi hard mode does that, so impeccable driving skills, thank you. To solve the UPS problem. Sometimes they're modifiable, but like I said, Pi hard mode actually lowers the, like the deposits. They have 800 in this one, but in Pi hard mode it has like 160 slots. And 20 slots in steel, so... Melon's idea, I think, was so that you don't, like, basically buffer a bunch of stuff, but in actuality it made it so that, that you don't have any UPS problems from that, so, you know, unintentional buff. Unintentional buff. Alright, let's see. How many does this make right now? So, this one is still way too strong. I could probably add like 2 more, or at least 1 more over here, actually, I should say. I could even, if I added like long arm inserters, it would maybe even be... I don't know. Because now, as it stands right now, this is like about the limit of it. So let's get some more beacons. Yeah, that one still works. Yeah, that just makes this one way too strong, actually, I just realized. Really? I'm surprised, actually. Like, this just makes so much whatever I need for it. How's the inserter rate? Yeah, it's not something I particularly want to throw another kind of inserter on, so... Yeah, okay, this is looking a lot closer to what I probably want it to be. So this is 0.9 plus 0.02, so that's like a 2 efficiency, so it'd be more like this. Oh yeah, it's looking a lot more normal, actually. You know what? This is actually pretty good. I actually don't mind this. This is pretty much exactly using what I need it to use, so... What are you doing? I'm doing lead ore mining. So, fortunately it doesn't tell you because I don't have drills. Oh, you know what? I also realized I don't actually have a good place for drill heads here. That's fine though. Good old drill heads. So what do we think of the FFF? I thought it was amazing. I got really excited, actually. Got super excited. I loved it. This, rare earth ore. I think it's gonna need a small shed here somewhere. A little cuck shed. Alright. I'm looking for the global, constant commentators. That's the thing I love. I find it interesting how much harsher the rockets are than cargo rockets in SE. I wasn't sure about that one, to be honest. No path. Where are you trying to go to, my friend? Over here? I added... No, I didn't add that to it. This one I added. I may have copied this with something I wasn't intending to. Yeah, that one was just flipped around. That's okay, though. That's okay. So this all in all makes 11.6. That doesn't seem like a whole lot. Why does it not feel like a lot? Yeah, because I'm really... Yeah, I really just need 20, I just realized. But, like, it uses significantly less acetylene. How much does this make, for example? 12. Oh, yeah, so this is... They're about equivalent, actually. And it uses no acetylene whatsoever. Okay, useful. Good to know. I wasn't sure about that, so... Let's see... Okay... May not need that. We'll have a look. Alright, it's more like here, I guess. Done. Something like that. Hi, old man chat. Hey, Healy. How you doing? I was gonna say a long time no see, but I think I say it every time. It's a hint. We progressed, Healy. We made it to the new pi science, so... I'm making progress, I swear. Let's do copper. Well, actually, no, we can keep it the way it is. Very good. So then I'll give you a free pun tomorrow. Oh yeah, because I didn't do a pun. What's that spinning thing below you? That would be a 5G tower. No, that would be the, what's it called? They're Pi construction zone extenders. They just changed because I have the new tier of them. So also 5G towers. Let's do this one. Let's see. Comator. No, that's not what I want. Let's do... What are they called? They're like, they're drill heads. You know what would have been good at? Probably to put it, like, more... over here, to be honest. I should have flipped this around and make it go, like, right this way. Because, like, it would be really close then. It doesn't really matter, I guess. And request threshold is, like, I don't know, like 10. Because these are the stack size of 100, right? Maybe I need to make it, like, 5. No, yeah, they're 100. Maybe just say 2,000 then. Actually, do this. It's not hooked up to anything anyways. Stack. The things are pretty good. We're making some good progression, actually. Apparently, I might be, we were kind of discussing, where my run was, actually, in our Discord the other day. And, not saying I'm doing well, but I'm doing something. Alright, are things coming here? I can't tell. Go ahead, lead. Lead ore. Hey, maybe it's not coming here. So why is this not coming in? Let's see. Stack thresholds, request only. That's what it has to be. Yeah, that should register in a second. That's how you're doing well. Oh, thank you. What is this music? It is... Let's see. It is... Dark Synth, Lumia, something... I don't know. I'll just give you the... Whoops, that would be my request threshold that I was doing. I did not actually copy this properly. Sorry. I had that on my clipboard. We need to make a place that actually makes drill heads, actually. How many drill heads do I, one second, do I use up right now? 3.8. So, like, making like 30 would be pretty good. Cool, nice study music. Yeah, I did it for the Halloween theming, kind of, I thought to myself. Niobium, silicon carbide, plates, titanium. That's 8 drill heads. There's 10 for... I'm not using stainless steel. Yeah, you can forget about that. Titanium versus... aluminum versus steel? Yeah, I guess this is pretty good. Actually, does the other one use niobium? No, this one's probably the cheapest runner here. You can't prod these, I believe, so... That's actually not incredibly cheap, actually, when I think about it. 30-second? Like, the silicon carbide is cheap, but that's a lot of steel, aluminum, and titanium plates, actually. Do we get, like, drill heads, soon here, or no? No, we don't. Well, that's... yeah, it's take it or leave it, I guess. Why are you doing this much lead, by the way? For... lead plates and lead antimony alloy. For both. And also, it's used a bit in, what's it called? Solder as well. You can cast them later on? I'm aware. You'll make mega drill HUDs? Correct. Where's my... There it is. I just want to... whatever, they'll repair it. Oh, we just did methanol processing. Let's go get that going then. Methanol. Absolutely unstoppable version of methanol. Methanol. We got, like, the best one somewhere. The best one. So, like, at a chromium or something. It's, like, easy. The best one. There it is, the best one. My god, that only requires 1, too. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's just make 1,000 a second, and then I'll just go toss that in. I can even put that into the chromium block. Maybe. Because it's only, like, 1 machine, like, 2 machines right now. It's, like, easy. Somewhere around here, right? And just put like methanol in somewhere here or something. I don't even need to move it around. I just bring in oleochemicals. Okay, that might be the hard part because there's a lot of garbage here, actually. Actually, we need methanol in this block, and that would make methanol, which is amazing, so we can do that. Alright, we may have the solution. Does mod have a tinted copper wire, and does it use solder? Oh, sorry. Does this mod have a tin copper wire? Yes, it does. So there's tin copper cable. Tin cable, sorry. Uses molten copper tin. Advanced casting borax. The same thing. And copper cable and tin plate. That's what it uses. Tin stuff. But that's like the same things it uses kind of in it, so. It has method clearly good for you. I didn't think about it that way. Alright, let's go get that party started. I think the train that's trying to get over here is not going to be able to. No path, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll probably just place it down myself. I guess I can't get to do that. 1 second. No, well, actually, no, I can kind of do that. This one? I'm just trying to... Just trying to give it a way to get into there. We'll literally spend a year coming into there. Alright, I think we're good now. It should be able to come there now, right? Yeah, it's pathing there. Okay, cool, we're all good. Back to the chromium block. I fear one of the blocks of all time. I'm armed with LTNs run, the only thing stopping us from research. Just plunk down a couple of depots you could use at some point, correct. Also, what should I do with the huge amount of meat I get from butchering? Composting or do you have something else you do with just Pi Science 1? Probably composting right now. So, the big one you get is, it's like atomic It's molecular decohesion, but you get like a better one at some point. Which one is it? Oh, yeah, this one. So at Pi Science 1, you don't get very much you can do with it. You could turn it into any one of these things. If you really want tin ore, you can make it into that, but I wouldn't do this. It's really not worth it, because tin is just steam. Guts can go into chlorine, and blood you can just sinkhole, it doesn't matter. This is the big one. So when you get to this one, you get to put meat into cyanic acid. And that's the huge one that you get. That's what I put basically all my meat into at this point. That's the big one. So when you get to this one, it's a game changer. So, but how does Mike say, oregano or forward? Oregano or forward, there you go. I have solved your curiosity. Let's see. This would be fine. How much does that use? Not that much. Alright, time to open my Ole Chemicals account. Except I can't. Yeah, it's a bit rough, actually. Hi, can you please... Yeah, there we go. If you would be so kind, would you kindly? And one more over there somewhere. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're going to do another methanol reactor to go with it. Okay, so, with that being said... Ole Chemicals, because we have a ton of that. So this one's a pretty easy one to get rid of. Is that's glycerol. It's not Ole Chemicals. Does it go somewhere else? Where does it go to? This goes so far down, actually. Okay, it's this one. This is the one I want to have. Okay. Alright, because chromium is now fine, as long as I have that with it, so... Yeah, that's what I thought I would do. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm just letting the methanol go into there first. Yeah, and these two are going to basically have this guy come over to them. But my only concern with it is it's fine. It's all good. Oh, that's a product, actually, the water. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be good. Well, another American, they say forward in a certain way. I'm not American, though. I'm Canadian. Why do you think I'm American? What do people think I'm American? I'm not American. Don't worry, Canadians are much meaner than Americans are. No, that's how we are. We just pretend to be nice. That's like North America? True. I like how you just conflated us. Where are you from? Are you from Europe? I'm gonna start saying all Europeans are the same now. What Dutch and the Dutch and the what's it called, and the Germans, yeah, they're all the same, you know, and they like the sports ball other thing. I mean, we're alike in some ways, but not alike in others, so we'll go with that. Here we go. Let's go. There are some finite differences. Just a few. Dutch here, don't you dare group us in with work guys, German. See? You see what I mean? See, why can't I be offended by this? It's not fair. I should be able to be offended too. Whoops, that was not the one I meant to remove. Oh well, luckily this is like completely free, so. Just saying a little bit of hypocrisy here. Hypocrisy, not hypocrisy. Hypocrisy, that's the word. Little bit, just a slight bit of hypocrisy. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave this be. So this uses up, yeah, 24. This makes it 1400. Hypocrisy, I say. That is not where I expected that to go. Let's see. Mike loves us all, really? I truly do. Trust me. I do. I'm happy now. My English is now second language. I failed at school, but now I'm more average than good. Hey, that's all good. You learned the freedom language. Now, you see, when I say things like that, it really does sound like I'm an American. The freedom language. Okay, this has all the methanol needs here. I just need to bring a little bit more into there and then we're done. Oops, that's not where I want that to be. Never gets I didn't. Were you doing... You weren't doing pies, were you? I don't think you were doing pies. I think you were not doing pies. I think you were doing SC, if I recall. Just trying to remember. And Mike, he wishes he was American, so he pretends he is. True. Just want that freedom. It's really what it comes down to, just jealousy. Alright, are these going right now? Yeah, they are. Wow, that's slow. Well, not slow. It's slow in the fact that methanol takes forever to go anywhere. I mean, it's more that I added a huge amount of throughput for it, so... it's because I'm trying to get this to go through the methanol over here. There you go. And now I feel like, there we go.
Now we're where we're supposed to be. How much does it need for inserters? Yeah, not that much. It's fine. It'll be okay. Oh, they can't go anywhere. That's fine. I'll, Oh man, that's so nice. Actually, the map that makes, that's good. Okay, all right, we're good. Let's go back down here. So methanol officially has been fixed. Where's my other methanol setup? Listen, you must be jealous about the amount of methanol I have, okay? Yeah, whatever this is doing, we don't need to do it anymore, do we? I mean, technically it makes petroleum gas, so I guess I'll leave it the same. I'm just not sure if it was a petroleum gas setup that was for. This methanol needs to go away, though. Need to get rid of this. Because whatever this is some old stinky one, so. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, that's not my old stinky one. What is this? This is what I just made. Why would I destroy this? Sorry, I'm having like a moment here. I just pressed Control Z a lot, and I hope I didn't just destroy something I didn't mean to. No, it looks fine to me. I'm just gonna make it so it doesn't, like, I'm just adding a bunch of stuff around the place just to make sure it didn't destroy anything. Alright, whatever. Thank you. I know.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
Okay, this methanol has to go away. Alright, we're all good now. We're all good. Don't worry, Distia. What does the man do with methanol anyways? Make candles? Something like that. Oops. That's the wrong key.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by
I keep using a train horn.
space.
You know, that begs a question, actually. I have a question for us all. Yep, that's what I thought. This should be a part of default pie. That isn't actually part of it. I love that. That's amazing. Because it just occurred to me when I was doing that, I'm like, oh wait, I think it does. It uses the mod I have for changing the train horns and stuff. Just saying, that should be a part of the default game. I just did an improvement, all right? You don't understand. It's an improvement. And I want more coffee. More coffee would also be an improvement right now. We're gonna need solder here as well. Yeah, we got some things we need to make here. 1, 2, 3. That's coke. Don't need the drill heads. I can take those out. $18, acetylene, 60, hot air. There's Z3 reagents, soda ash regeneration, cyanic acid, a little bit of pressurized air. Is it... this one has the pressurized air? Yep. Bring that in. Alright, there it is. There's some oleochemicals over there, but that's, like I said, that's basically free. Acetylene, because I'm essentially just removing that. I had, like, the greatest oleochemicals. Actually, it's not the greatest of all time. I wonder what the bottleneck here is. Lard and other stuff. I got a lot of pineal glands here, which I can't do anything with. Oh, wow. I'm probably just gonna compost them. Yeah, the same setup can basically do it. The chitin one can do it, yeah. Penal. Or my glands of penal. Gland. Oh, it's penal. No, it's not penal. It's whatever. There you go. That'll solve that problem. Wow. Unabashedly playing this mod? I am 100% unabashedly playing this mod. 100%. So is there a reason why I have no lard or anything else? I guess we don't have enough of whatever it is. Huh. I was kind of hoping we'd get some more bones and stuff, but maybe we need to get a bit more of that. Yeah, I just feel like the oleochemicals are, they're now a lot more needed. I put them into methanol. I mean, I think it's still fine because it barely uses any methanol for it. I think we'll be okay with that because I think if I look right now, it's probably gonna be essentially full. Okay, it's not. That's a lie. Where on earth is that going? Whatever that place is. As it turns out, we were kind of low on methanol. Go figure, you know. But I'm a little bit concerned about it, but not a huge amount. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. We'll just ignore it until it becomes a problem, which means it will definitely become a problem if we ignore it. So that's the way we go. All right, oleochemicals was something we wanted in this block. We need some sanic acid. There's a couple fluids we need here. I might go grab my coffee. I will be right back. What's the current song? Let's have a look. I actually linked this before as well. There it is. I can't read. It is pineal gland. Thank you. Pineal gland. It also might be my mic noise gate, which I've noticed always sometimes has issues. Okay, not always, but sometimes has issues, we'll say. It doesn't exactly noise gate properly. I think it's too sensitive. Slightly too sensitive. You can't just hurt its feelings. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee, I'll be right back. After playing Pyanodons, how difficult is it to cook math? Cooking math? I don't know, I've never tried to cook math before. Imagine pretty hard. Alright. Cooking math. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How many bottlenecks did you guys see on the train thing? Pineal glands. Baking pie. I'm on nobody's side, and because nobody's on my side, true. Difference is between caring and being forced to publicly take a side in conflict does not affect you. That's good political... What politics are we getting political in? I may have missed this discussion that we were having. I'm a very sarcastic person, and I have to keep my mouth shut because I could get in bad trouble for saying things. I mean, so do I, and I always kind of think to myself, why do I... why do I say the things I do? But I think it comes out as sarcastic, because usually it comes out as sarcastic. I don't care that deeply about something, but you know, that's how it is. That's how I am. Trust me. We're the same, and I kind of kick myself after the fact. I'm like, man, I should have said that thing. Some people shooting at other people. Ah, yes. Shooting people. That's not automation game. People arguing that you have to take a side without knowing anything and not having beef with the matter. I strongly disagree with that. And you should take a side on that too. No. I don't dude, fence sitting for life. That's how I am. I'm forever a perpetual fence sitter. That's how I am. Alright, let's see. Coke, lime, filtration media, excuse me. Why do I need you? Alright, I think we're gonna need 2 stations here. Let's see, automate shooting people out of cannons. We'll figure out a way. Soon. Soon, cannons. Actually, this doesn't need to... Oh no, it does go here, never mind. Was not paying attention. For some reason there's a little one here, but that's okay. I am a perpetual cannoner. Oops. But believe me, I am the same way. I have many times regretted saying things I shouldn't have said. Honestly, it's actually part of the reason I stopped drinking and streaming, because that definitely brought out some interesting things. I'm surprised nobody calls me out on something like I said like years ago on some like drunk stream with like someone in there, and they're just like, you're like, why did you just let that happen, Mike? Why did you just let him say that? And I'm like, I don't know. I've had people bring up things that apparently like I've done or said that like they're not that bad, but I'm sure I've said or done worse things, but I didn't really mean it. I was either just, I don't know, something else. That's why I like don't mix streaming and alcohol. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't even recall, but yeah, I'm sure I've said something. Listen, I read way too many places that have really like shitty arguments on things, and I'm like, I probably just parroted something I read because I thought I was being funny, but I wasn't. You know, just saying. I'm sure my stream archive from like 10 years ago is like a gold mine for that. Thanos was right. I don't know. That I'll agree with any day of the week. Thanos was always right. Actually, not really. Actually, his whole thing is really stupid because it's like you remove half the population, but like in like a year or two, it goes back to normal because they just make the other half of the population. It's more like Thanos didn't go far enough, right? That's what it is. Thanos did nothing wrong. No, he didn't go far enough. Listen. Do you know what the real problem with Thanos was? He didn't get rid of the League of Legends players, all right? That's what the problem is. He didn't solve the problem at its core, which is snapping the League of Legends players away. If he did that, everything would be fine. Says a Dota player, and I haven't played Dota in a couple years, so I'm a reformed MOBA player, ex-MOBA player. Okay, I give big speeches at AA meetings, going, I too ran down mid that one time, and called it in, you know. But you too can uninstall these games. You got rid of half of them. That's a start. True. What about Wild Rift players? Are they safe? For now. But you'll just become the new League of Legends players. Is that truly what you want? Sanic acid. Maybe it should be 100% and Zelda and move Zelda to it. Yeah. Wild Rift is much less toxic. Yeah. Listen, if we want to solve problems, we have to come up with the harshest solutions to the problem. Is this? Oh yeah, this is sort of the right play. Oh wait, no, wait, is it? No, that's correct. This is when I screwed it up, but I've solved it now. Nope. You got all chumstick Teemo. I'll never buy Demo. I will say I did actually, like, on a serious note, I did try it one time, and I just kind of, like, looked at the monetization model after I played, like, Dota one time. Like, I'm like, I literally don't have the time for this. That's literally what it came to. I'm just like, I literally cannot, like, I'm not, like, spending my time on it. I don't know why, like, MOBAs just seem so simple in theory, but it's not like Counter-Strike or something where I could just kind of start it up after a couple years and go like, oh yeah, I remember playing this is fine. You know, no, it's like you're starting from nothing and you're just like, oh, I have to, like, unlock literally everybody. I think that's the one thing that gets me about those, that style of game. Let's do casting unit. It's up here. So I was just looking for like 60, right? Yeah, and this will be fine for that. I could probably even give it more than that because I think this is going to be. If I give it like oh my god, this on its own can do a lot actually. Beacon. Senpai Mike leading me astray. I'm sorry. Blame Mike for telling us coffee counts as meal. I mean, it does for me, okay? I'm not saying I never said I was a good example of someone you should follow, and I would never suggest it as a meal replacement, but you know. But it is what I use as a meal replacement sometimes. Sometimes. Can I? Yep, I can do that. I would not recommend it, though. It is a bad idea to use as a meal replacement. So we get tailings and stone. We can give this a lovely station over here. Priority that bad boy to, like, 11. Alright, good. They're using proper stuff. That's it. And I just have to bring hot air and stuff down there, and then we're done. Alright, let's start throwing some of this together. So we have 4.6 of these guys. You get lead grade 1, you get lead grade 2 out of that too. Yeah. As long as it can, yeah, as long as it can go back into the machine, it's fine. I missed the whole MOBA craze. I was doing ICC when they got big. I talked about it at one point. I actually tried playing the original Dota 1 on Warcraft 3 because I was trying to get into like the map editing for Warcraft 3. And I didn't understand it at all. It was too confusing to me, actually. It was confusing to me. It was more like, I didn't mind it. I was just like, it was more like, I was like, why do I need movement speed? Like boots of speed or whatever. I'm like, why the hell do I need this? It didn't make any sense to me. So, I was very, very casual. Alright, that should do the trick here. So the lead grade 2 goes into what? What eats lead grade 2? Is it this one? No. Oh, we're trying to make lead grade 3, I see. I guess it's this one. Are you making lead dust? Oh my god, it's so close actually to being something decent, but it's not. Of course, why would it be decent? Dude, it's always like one tile too short every single time. I need Bob's inserters. I need Bob's cheat codes. To be honest, I think I don't need that much anyways. Yeah, I could just put it onto a belt and then kind of do it at the bottom or something. As much as I like direct inserting everything.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
I know I did. Question is, what will you do about it? Lead grade 3. Hey, Backstabu. How you doing? How's it going?
Wait a minute, you cheated.
I really didn't, though. When you think about it. Look deep into your heart and you'll notice I did not cheat. I'm getting accused of cheating again. Yeah, how's this one do for inserters? Perfectly fine. Easy. No, I don't want to quite do that then. Also, where was out Wednesday stream? What do you mean, where was out? Oh, where was it? We finished Baldur's Gate. That's what happened. We're done, so I'm not doing any more stuff for that. No more needed. I don't really have a plan for doing anything else though for the time being with it, so I kind of said I'm just gonna work on some other stuff. I kind of talked at the end about it. We love the game, by the way, but I want to work on some other projects. Was the main thing I wanted to do. I've been talking about doing that video series for a long time, so. Huh. Do I want more silver plates on this? I might. I just realized that we didn't do anything with the silver block either. Actually, I think I do silver differently. But I want to work on that video series, plus I want to focus on some stuff I need to do for work anyways as well, so. Oh, I did do another block here. Oh. What is this place? Oh, this is just for silver. I see. Honestly, probably not a bad idea to also do that on top of it, so... How much did I do here? Because I'm like, I actually didn't really, this is just all the way up here for whatever reason. Silver... I'm sure I have a new recipe for that. Let's do like 30 silver. No, that's probably too much, actually. 5. Yeah, it's molten silver. Okay, there's another build here. 1 second. Silver. I should, like, I'm in the midst of doing this, so I might as well do them both at the same time. There's no reason not to. Because we got molten now. So you get refined dust and lead dust, so that's a lot of sanic acid. Okay, maybe 15 is more like it. Yeah, I'll just add this to it, and that's fine. Because the molten silver, I'm sure, gets used in molten solder. How am I doing this right now? Oh, there's a version without it. Yeah. This is a good idea then. I could get more solder out of this. Ooh, is that a good idea? Yeah, it adds actually a significant amount of it too. Just for like 10? Yeah, it's not that expensive either. No, dude, don't do silver from lead, really? Why not? Oh, the salicylic acid. You're right. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's a huge amount of salicylic acid. Working on other things, so you and Cam separated? What about children? We have shared custody, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. We should not do that. That's too much salicylic acid. That last one is probably worth it. This one is not. Yeah, okay. You're right. Do you already have the biomass option for what? Molten silver, silver is easy? What do you mean biomass option? What do you mean? There's some sand coming into this as well. And just void it. Lead enriched biomass? I actually do have that. Would I want that though? Is more the question. Because like it's pretty cheap as it is. Basically more free lead or silver. Well, let's see. Lead dust. Lead enriched. That goes into what? Lead ore. Really? Huh. Alright, let's see what it is in the end here. So it's like 400 a second, right? So if you do the lead enriched version of it. Not the Kaito-sen one. I don't think you'd want that, no. That's like 13 grad a second. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's also a lot of tailings you have to put into this, too. Granted, it could be kind of a closed loop. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this, to be honest. That's also a lot of buildings to make this stuff, too. Look at this. This is ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not doing that. Just breed silver? Exactly. Still 400 ore a second for silver? Yeah.
Do it.
Do it. I mean, how much is it right now for this, actually? 92, actually. This is actually pretty expensive. For what? Why is it so expensive? That's ridiculous. Hold up a second. How much is it without all this? Do we even need this, is more the question. $60. So it goes, it basically makes it twice as much efficient if I don't do that then. If I do this. Huh. You mean that literally the breed silver recipe? Oh, okay, let me have a look at that. I mean breed silver recipe, what are you talking about? what are you saying? Silver. Do we get some more silver? The middle one? Alright, give me a minute here. Do we get another silver? No, we don't. Not for a little while. Okay, saying the middle one. Oh, this one you're talking about. This one here? Proton donor? It's not breed, is it? It's like particle accelerator. Oh yeah, particle accelerator version. That's 7 gigawatts for this? Well, I can remove that, but still. Crystallogenic substrate. Proton donor. Oops, put that in. Boron, crystallogenic substrate. Copper plates. I guess this is really not that expensive, is it? It's more power intensive. But I think the main thing is we want molten silver, probably. I actually don't know what I want right now. I just kind of saw this, I'm like, it's something I need to do at some point, but I don't know. I mean, I have enough lead ore mines that I could essentially do something with this, but... Boron, yeah, because I already have boron. Nichrome, Kermet, rayon, and propene. I mean, this is very doable. Do I really want to spend 4 gigawatts, though, in particle accelerators doing this, though, is a question. Actually, it uses less power if you use the MK2s, actually. Interestingly enough. I don't know. I actually don't know if I want to do this. I'm currently leaning towards no, because I think molten silver has other things you could do with it. Yeah, silver, zinc, and some other stuff. It's something I would need to do anyways. Question: more power versus huge build. Is it that big though? It's like 11. Depends how many lead mines I have around. I have another one here, another one down there, but that one is, I believe, in the way. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, there's one over here, again, stuck in the middle of it. Oh, there's one over here, inside the middle of the eggs. Yeah, I have less than I thought I did. I must have removed some. Oh, there's one in the middle of the setup here. One over there, one over here. This one's a pretty easy one. That's a candidate to go after next. So is that one. So I have at least 3 that are really easy that I don't have to do anything to do. I don't know. I have the power for it, I believe. Well, not exactly. I mean, I have a nuclear setup, but the nuclear setup is right now limited by lead antimony, so... I feel like I need the silver anyways, so we're gonna just make a little bit of it, and that's it. That's what we'll do for the time being. I don't think it'll be that big, but we'll see. Oh, really? I could just do that, huh? Just surprised. This is the question I have now is, can I just direct insert that? Did I do that in my other build for lead? Where's lead? If I put any kind of container on them, then I know I didn't do that. I'm just trying to wonder what I did. So lead, oh, I have stone in here too. Let's see, lead grade 1. This has lead grade 1 coming out of it too. Oh, I guess I put it back onto the belt. I'm assuming it didn't work. I always have this feeling that it's not gonna do it. You know, whatever, YOLO, let's do it. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna regretty spaghetti many things here. Don't care, let's do it. Let's do the worst thing. You get molten silver on the side. I wouldn't use it mainly for the main silver supply anymore. Yeah. I could do it and just prioritize it or something. Because it isn't that expensive. It's just the power requirements look crazy high. But I'll see. I'm still gonna make some molten silver here as well. But we'll see. As I need to scale it, I'll probably go more into the other one with that, so... Anyways. Let's just digress and let's keep making this, because I have to make it anyways. So, I'm going for 5 a second of silver. That should be good enough. Should be. Should be good enough. So, these 2 are done, that's done too. Did I just, like, speed these? 1 second. It makes about 7 point... lead grade 3. Oh yeah, this is just like a perfect ratio of it. That's fine, I'll just leave it the way it is. I don't need to change this at all. Alright, and what else do we do? So we did this. It goes into lead dust, sanic acid. That's silver, zinc, lead pulp. At what point does this one change? Where is it at? Because you make the silver lead zinc pulp and then you throw that into refined lead dust. Is that what you're trying to do here, or what? Yeah, yeah, that's where it deviates, so it's fine. Just wondering if I should do anything else here, but I don't know. Probably not. Because I just have to bring sanic acid in. Because I actually do have a lot of sanic acid. That's the thing. Actually, I could go... Yeah, never mind. I could go right into here. It's fine. I'm gonna have to put a place for the stone to come out of, but that should be easy. Listen, it wouldn't be a Mike Glad stream if I didn't regret everything I was doing at some later point in time, causing little problems for myself down the line, you know. I would just be letting my future self down, okay? Alright, do this one too. Don't need these. Well, I do need that one. Nope, doesn't go into there. We don't even need this guy anymore. Suddenly now we can put it directly into this machine. Because I don't think I actually need to bring out dust for anything. Nope, we certainly do not, because that just goes directly into this. Product of lead dust and zinc concentrate. That's it. Sanic acid. It's not expensive as such for the particle accelerator. You need to change it to seaweed plantations, mark 4 buildings, making 45 silver a second. For seaweed, though. So you're looking at... So I'm just looking at the summary ingredients. Just 1,200 red buildings at the first stage. I don't know. This is fine. I'm okay with this, the way it is, so. I'll probably... How much is this new? That's 0.3. I'll still give it like speed modules just in case, because this is now sharing between two things. Refined lead dust stage 1. What? Oh, there's another one here. No, that's stage 3. Alright, there might be a little bit more to do here than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, it should be fine. I can just, I can do this, right? I just, because I need more of whatever this is, I think, at this point. If I recall. What does this all go back into? Z3 reagent, refined lead dust, stage 3. To do what? I think the stage 3 is something I need for something else. Where's that go? What does that go into? Let's see. Oh, no, it's just to make more silver lead solution, stage 1. Which is... silver lead zinc pulp. That's different than what the thing I was thinking of. Oh yeah, okay, so that's just the difference in... Yeah, okay, don't worry about that. We're good, don't worry. Thing is, this doesn't actually, well, I was gonna say it doesn't eat it fast enough, but... Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Actually, I could just move it down. Okay, this is good. How much is it now? So I need like 2 buildings for this, supposedly. That's interesting. That's just perfectly in the middle. Assuming, of course, it's at 100% rate, which it, I mean, kind of would be, I would assume. I think I'm gonna have to speed these as well, because I think I'm giving it a lot, but I'm not sure. Yeah, now it's perfect. Okay, whatever. The ratios don't exactly line up here for me, but let's just go with that. And there's some sand here, which I need to... I don't think I need sand for anything in particular here. Even the stone is a bit, like, not really necessary. Sand I'm just gonna destroy on the spot. Let's have a look here. So that has 2 of these buildings, and then I need 2 flotation cells, and then we're okay. So this is, yeah, negative 7.3. I'll just give it like 1 speed module for each of these, and then the last one should be perfectly fine. Yeah, it won't ever, yeah, that's fine. And then we're good. I'm not sure if I have any Z3 reagent. We do. And we even have it coming in there. The only problem is it is a fluid, so... I may have to put another row of fluids here, I'm not sure. Because we have hot air, acetylene... Let's see. Hot air, acetylene, oleochemicals, that thing. We need soda ash and Z3. And this is... Oh no, maybe this is just enough. Because assuming, of course, that silver doesn't actually add anything. Silver just uses cyanic. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we have everything we need. Oxygen, because oxygen furnaces. I could just make that on the spot. I don't have to strictly ship that in, but I kind of want to ship that in. I hate not doing that. Yep, let's see. Yeah, that's a rough one. Alright, XFCD, CE, or KDE? I use KDE. KDE I find to be the more modern desktop compositing. XFCD is like, sorry, I started doing the abbreviation of the comic. XFCE, I used it years ago, and I liked it then, but isn't that still on GNOME 2? Did they change it, or no? I actually haven't looked at it in so long, XFCE. And don't get me wrong, it's great lightweight, but I have like a powerful PC, so I don't really care about the lightweightness at this point. Yeah, it was great when Mint came out, but now it looks exactly the same. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, they use JDK2 libraries. Yeah, they didn't really change a whole lot with it. I mean, it looks prettier now. Don't get me wrong. I remember running it at a time when it looked really, really ugly. But I don't know. I've become more accustomed to Plasma. I really deviated from GNOME when they started making it like really dumbed down. The GNOME stuff, I really didn't like that. So so when I kind of like decided to deviate, I deviated to KDE because KDE did a better job at stuff. Like it did a better job at like just power user stuff that I wanted. So I prefer too many options than not enough, if that makes sense. Yeah, GNOME 3 was when I said GNOME Forever, yeah. I get it. They're trying to go in their own direction with it. They're doing whatever at this point, but like it's just yeah, it's not for me in that regard. So you know, this actually could have been at the top there, because I think there's actually enough space for it up here, ish. Kind of is. Oh, just barely though. I might be able to, actually. Let me try something. Let's do some experimentation. Oh yeah, we actually can do that. 1 second. Where's the this guy? By the way, I have nothing against you if you like whatever, you use whatever desktop environment that you're comfortable with. I should always say it's my cop out. It's my cop out, so I can say whatever I want and expect no punishment. No, but that's kind of what I've used over the years and just moved to that one. That's kind of how I went. That's what I ended up doing. Did I ask for the advice? So yeah, it's all good. No, I know you did. I know you did. I would say, like, if I was doing like for whatever reason, if I was doing some kind of remote environment, like where I was like VPNing or something into and I wanted a desktop environment, I'd probably use XKCD. XFCE. Not XKCD. Sorry. Again, I keep saying the same thing. That's what I'd likely go to if I wanted to do that. That would be the thing I would use it for these days. XKCD. And me. Okay, that should do the trick now. Alright, and so with that being said, we can do... Oh wait, no, it goes the other way, so it's fine. SKCD. I don't know how I do. I don't know how I manage this. Don't ask me. All right. Okay, this does have a sand byproduct. I will be able to deal with that though. And then last one is this one. Yeah, this is pretty cool looking. Look at this. This is awesome. It's used up all the beacons and everything, and then I could just have it go to a different place because it's 2 liquids, and that's easy. XFCE, when I say X-Face, is great for when you need a Pi with GUI. That's a good example of that. Although my Pi I just remote into, I don't do a environment for it, so I just remote into my Pi. But if I were to do it, that's what I would use. %100%. Let's do another beacon here somewhere. How's that one for it? Yeah, I just need like 2 more. There you go. That should be fun. Thing is, we get a lot of flexibility with these beacons, so I might as well just use it for however I want to. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, my Pi only has, your Pi only has SSH. Yeah, I love my Raspberry Pi. I love just using it as Pi-hole and just a small like network server kind of for stuff. So it's just so good, actually. I'm honestly debating to get rid of my my other matrix server. Oh yeah, actually that's a good thing to talk about. So I don't know if you guys have heard, but there's Discord is now doing a AI scanning thing now or something where it's like it's good. They have a warning system now. So I might be getting rid of. Well, I'm not going to get rid of the Discord server, but I actually might make that matrix server that we talked about a little while ago. Because I don't really like. I know they already like scan the shit out of everything, but I don't know. That might be like that might be all the push I needed to actually go make a matrix server. So I don't know if anyone cares about that, but I might go mess around with that actually soon. This was one of those things I was looking at Matrix the other day, and I'm like, Matrix is actually pretty solid, and then they just start doing more things that annoy me. So I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of just want to get. I just kind of want to be gone with and not have to deal with that anymore. Anyways, I'm just saying. Was kind of thinking of just getting rid of it. Oh well, okay. I would keep the Discord server as it is, but maybe I'll just have Matrix as another option. So that's what I was kind of thinking here. So I like this. This is a good build, by the way. This is excellent. I'm guessing more AI data supplier. Oh, I mean that's what they're doing on it, but I don't really like it. I understand that there's some people who aren't going to just install another program just because, but you know, that's why I would keep both around. I wouldn't get rid of the Discord server that we have, but I'm still like semi-annoyed that this is what they're doing with their time. So it's they're pushing because they're trying to do IPO or whatever. So they're like pushing their Nitro subscriptions or whatever, and then like, and I think they're getting ready for like basically advertisers. If you're not paying for the subscription, they're gonna shove ads in your face because there's not much of a reason to have like an AI thing on a private server, like reading your messages and telling you something is bad. Although apparently it's still human intervention. They said. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. So let's just go with that. Shopping lists. You have a shopping list? It's amazing. You know, you remind me I need to actually do my utility. Anyway, that was something I was thinking about actually today. Well, not today, but like this week, basically this week. So I'll look into it. Probably just host on matrix.org or something, and that's it. Wouldn't bother doing like my own server for it either. Just keep it on the main one, and that's it. So that's Z3 reagents. I don't really like putting all my eggs in the Discord basket. I never really liked it to begin with. I was like stubborn, and I never made a server for it until like a bunch of guys bothered me from my old forum community that I used to run. And yeah, and then they left, so because I kind of said sure, but I want to keep it open, and then they're like, and then they hated it, so so which is funny. I think it's fine, honestly. Basically, free Slack when it came out. Yeah, exactly. Discord eggs, something like that. I don't know. Discord doing nefarious things with data is not exactly a life changer opinion here, so. Huh. So the one interesting thing is this is going to make a little bit more stone than I could possibly get rid of, but it's probably because one of these is too, yeah, this one has too much FM on it. There you go. I mean, honestly, I'll just keep it the same way. I don't care. Just leave it the way it is. I mean, I could just lower one of them, put this one down to like 2 or something, and there you go. Now it's perfect. So now it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? If they start serving ads, this could be over for them. Yeah, because that's exactly why everyone switched off of Skype. And when I say everyone, that wasn't me, because I was on Mumble at that point. So That's why everyone hated it, and that's why they got big to begin with, so they're kind of forgetting why people switched over. If that's the case, if they do that. But yeah, it would pretty much be over for them. You're right. It's all over. What's the Coke needed for? It's one of these ones. Do this one, do some Coke, lime. I'll just do maybe these. Maybe not the antimony oxide here. I'll leave these two out. That's what I'll do. Because talk about like repeating the mistakes of your predecessor, right? You know. You know, I feel like Reddit's going the same way, which is like they're kind of forgetting why, like, you know, why they became like why basically they beat Dig, you know, a while back. So you can only hope for karmatic justice or something at some point. It's the same thing. But Skype got bought out by Microsoft, yeah. That was one thing that did occur. Oops, that was not what I wanted. There you go. That's what I wanted. So, if I look at this, the net rate in terms of inserters is 25, so it needs its own belt. Okay, it should bring in something at some point. It will not, because allow lists. I do have the small nitro, that's 3 months, but that's fine for the service I get. I don't know. Hey, if they let me self-host it, I'll go self-host it. I don't mind doing that. I don't know. That's how I am. Alright, so what are we down to here? So I made this hydroclassifier already. Set silver lead pulp, so then I gotta do the stage 2 guy. This is where the soda ash regeneration comes in. And again, which one does the silver use? Silver, lead, zinc pulp. I don't know, it's the stage 3 dust. Oh, you don't always use it for this. That's awkward. So I don't necessarily want to put it into this. I want to put it into other things instead. It's more like a byproduct is what this is. I'm trying to think of how to set this up the best way. How much does it have here? It has like, one second, I can move this around. Has to get rid of that stuff. It's more like I want to... Well, no, sorry, these are not the right ones. Refined lead. Actually, I can put it just into like a small warehouse, can't I? Is that like, would that be okay? Do I have like one that could basically support this? I don't think so, because they're all like different sizes. It's really annoying, actually. Yeah, I can't really do that. Never mind. I won't bother with that then. I could also wire it up, because I'll be like, I'll get rid of these wires just so I can throw them into... Yeah, I could just like check the molten silver amount that I have or something. That's what I'll do. I'll just do something simple like that. And then you could bring borax into the top there and oxygen, that's it, so... That's it. Let's go message from my sister. She's driving through a construction site and the speed limit's changed where it's usually 70 max. They raised it to 80. Interesting. And no one can complain. We would never do that in Canada. Our speed limits are ridiculous. They're like, they recently lowered the speed limits in the city I'm in. For some reason, it doesn't make any sense. And it's like, it's now, when you're going through, when you're not on a main road, when you're like in between, like, where houses are, it's now 40 kilometers an hour. So, that's what they changed the speed limits to. Yep, 40. 40 kph. It used to be 50. Yeah, it's usually 50. It's now 40 here. Of course, everyone drives about 20 kilometers over the limit, but yeah. But we're talking about, like, we're not talking about suburbs, we're talking about, like, non-main roads. We're talking about, like, town roads. That's what they are now. I'm not even saying, like, it's like a, yeah, it's bad. Let's go with it's bad. People already do 50, now they do 30. It's like that. You change the 70 road into here to 50 and they just added speed bumps. I mean, if that's what you want to do to slow people down, you could do that instead, but I don't know. I'm not really on the, I don't really subscribe to the slowing down blah blah blah. Say like saves everybody, because it really depends upon it. It's like, it's the cars people drive as well as the size of your car, right? Hey Thomas, how you doing? That's really what it comes down to, and a lot of cars are really big, especially if you live in a place like Freedom Land. Everyone buys really large cars. Actually, you can do this as 2 larger ones. That'll be fine. I don't mind that. I think I just need 8, right? Yeah. Because that's actually what the real problem is everyone keeps buying larger cars. It's like a car's arm race now. That's really what comes down to. And that's what the real problem is. You just stop having large cars. Although I wouldn't be the one to go like force everyone to have a smaller car. I'm not for that. But it's more like it's really what caused this problem in the first place is meddling and trying to force people to buy greener cars, because they basically if you ever look into it, it's like the reason why they push trucks, a lot of trucks now, is because trucks have are like, what are they called? They're like light commercial vehicles is what they're called. So they have much less restrictions on them. So in the attempt of the government to try to lower the amount of emissions that people were driving with cars, they actually created this monstrosity where everyone wanted really large cars now. So that's just the American dream. I know. Did you remove the no speed limit on Autobahn? Yeah. Yep. They put that back in. Oxygen. It's actually quite funny when you look at it. So that's why I said I'm not for regulating for some reason someone not to have a big car. I'm for removing regulations of, you know, this kind of stuff. Because it's a unfortunately a government created problem, so. As is all problems. As is all problems. That one is actually kind of funny when you actually know what happened with that. So everything is the government's fault. Imagine you need a car to go everywhere. That's actually another problem within itself, is the fact that we have a car-centric society, but that's just me going, we live in a society, so it really doesn't mean anything, so. Yes, you need a car to go places, is how it is. And also, you know what? It is actually kind of fun and cool to just road trip somewhere. You know what? That's one of life's little pleasures. You know, you can go road trip around. None of this like, you know, I'm not really for this whole, like we're gonna basically say, like, oh, you're not allowed to have cars or whatever, you know. No, I don't agree with that. We should have cars. Cars are amazing. I love cars. We're not having a post-apocalyptic society. I'm gonna Mad Max it all the way to wherever I want to go. So across the border and try out how fast my new car goes if I got one, yeah. You don't need a shot at government and conspiracy. The good old government is good enough. True. 100%. Alright, so I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna need borax up here then. In one of these. Maybe I'll just bring it to this one. Borax. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna read contents, hold. If everything is less than, let's say 4. Maybe like 3 actually. I don't know, sorry, if it's greater than 4. So you're saying if it has too much on the belt, we can start putting it to here, but it primarily goes into this guy first. It's the whole point. But to buy a car before the ban on petrol cars becomes in effect? Yeah, I'm sure that will work out great for all of us. Honestly, Nisha, if you want to be a badass, get a motorcycle. Motorcycles are badass. Listen, you might become literal a splatter roadkill on the road, but think about how cool you'll look when you do it. You know? No, I actually like motorcycles a lot. I like my bike. It's my secondary vehicle. It's a good vehicle. Unfortunately, you would think with all the stuff they're trying to do to reduce emissions that they would go like, hey, let's you know, allow like lane filtering and stuff on people's bikes and whatever. No, they don't do that. Are you kidding? They don't do that at all. Also, this is the wrong place for this to go. Because that would be a sensible, practical way of, you know, doing whatever kind of green shit that they want to do to feel good. But no, they don't do that. Instead, I cannot go between cars. I must go in between cars in terms of like behind one behind, one in front of me, so I can get sandwiched and pancaked. Become a pancake lad. Because they love that. They love that part. Grade 2, grade 3, grade 3. They love that. And who can blame them, truly? I have a brother which bought one for 500 pounds and fixed itself. Motorcycle? That's based right there. That's so good. Becoming paste is based. Exactly, you get it. I find Tesla's an identity crisis. They all look like fast sports cars all at once. I mean, okay, on a serious note, jokes aside about like the motorcycles are they're fine, nothing wrong with them. They're obviously more dangerous than cars are. That's no one's going to argue that. You know, having a metal cage around you being the crumple zone is better than your knees being the crumple zone. But all in all, like if you're a lot, I don't know, if you're smart about it, you know, you don't do like dumb things on the bike. It's perfectly safe. And also it depends where you live, like if you're in a city and stuff like that. But just like a lot of it is like just confidence and being like, I'm not going to, you know. Oh, this needs fuel? Right, it does need fuel. So a lot of it comes down to just be confident, bro. No, it's just like, don't do things that like, if you feel like you're nervous when you're doing it, obviously don't do it. So, you know, things like that, you know. If you have a bit of a nervousness issue, then yeah, I would not suggest it then. Bounce on it, exactly. So why you get a sidecar trailer. You don't really need that. If you only need to transport yourself, a bike is fine. Try transporting an IKEA shovel one. I mean, motorbike versus bicycle, it's just like, the thing with a motorbike is it's just nice because you can actually go more places, a lot more than a bicycle, because like a bicycle you're kind of, and you can also transport things too, which is really nice. Because like a bicycle, it's like you can go, I don't know, let's just say if you're like really good at pedaling, it'll take you like an hour to go. I don't know, how long will it take you? Let's just like maps. Let me just look around. Like let's say if I was going to go, let's see what Google Maps says is the rate that it would take if I bicycled somewhere. Let's see, from here to there. Let's say. So it says it takes. Let me try and get to like 10 kilometers. Give me a second here. Okay, whatever. It said, I think it said about 42 minutes for 12 kilometers is what it kind of said. So I don't know what that is, but the thing about like a motorbike is you literally go as fast as cars do. It will not take you any longer or slower to get there than a car would. In fact, it might be faster depending upon if wherever you live allows you to lane split, you know? And that would be the thing. It depends. It depends. But again, safety is obviously an issue, and if you have an issue with that, then yeah, then you have to obviously plan it out differently, potentially, so. I don't know, I just, like, I ride around a lot. I don't find it to be, I don't feel overly unsafe. There's been, like, a handful of times where, like, kind of like something happened that made me nervous, and that's it. So like there was one time I was on the highway going out, I was going like, I always go like a little bit over the speed limit, and I was in the right lane, and then like someone just passed me like really fast, and they were like in my lane, and I'm like and I'm just like fucking moron, and they could have ran into me, but like I was far enough away. More like it caught me off guard because I wasn't looking in my mirror at the time, so I didn't see them come in, and they were just an idiot. So and that's what it comes down to, and they're in big cars usually, you know, that's how it is. But yeah. But that's how it goes. I think that's the best example I could think of that, you know. But it didn't dissuade me at all from doing anything. I'm still perfectly fine with riding around, so. It's like the only thing I can think of that happened to me in the like last 3 years or something. That actually like caught me off guard and was like, oh shit. Someone's being stupid, you know. How much sand is this? I need like 1.1 burners. I'll make like 2 of these guys. I'll probably just put another one right here.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
How'd I cheat? All these accusations. All unfounded. All unfounded, I tell you. Also, when we start with the UT99 music, this is not UT99. It's just like regular music. You know, people. To be honest, I think you have the same issues with people on like if you're on a bicycle on a road, you're gonna get the same thing where someone's gonna just pass by you at like breakneck speeds, and like you're just like if that person just like literally accidentally puts their steering wheel slightly to the right, they're gonna kill me, you know. So it's like really, what's the difference at that point? I don't know. Alright, here's Cold Briquette. That bit did sound like that from the game. I mean, it's a good game, though. I will forever love Unreal Tournament. It's just a shame that Epic Games does not love Unreal Tournament as much as they love money, so... Do you remember Unreal, what was it, Unreal 3? Remember how that was supposed to be like a community-driven game and they just gave up on that the minute Fortnite took off? Like, they dropped that shit like hardcore, like, they were just like, nah. Ding ding, we got other things we want to do now. Was it you? Oh, it was Unreal 4, not Unreal 3, sorry. That's what it was. That's how long ago it was, I just completely forgot. And then they want to go ask me to go buy games on Epic Games Store. Yeah, okay, buddy. All right, Cliffy. All right, my friend. That's not happening, sir. Not buying anything from your store. These are 2. Yeah, I can do something like that. Now I see that. That does actually kind of go into here, doesn't it? I thought it was rather bold of them to think that I would ever want anything from their store after playing that. I'd rather pirate a game than get it for free on EGS based. I prefer Steam mostly because their platform is not good as fuck. Hey, you know, when my power went out, I went and I just played games on my Steam Deck. It was great, actually. I'm like, I just loaded up my Steam Deck that I had that was still charging, and I just got to play around with that. I beat what was it called? I played Firewatch. That's what I played, and I gotta say I wasn't a huge fan of it, actually. It was one of those games I'm like, that would actually be good on the Steam Deck, because it's like it's just a casual, low stress, low whatever game. So I played Firewatch, and then I was like, well, it was a game. I didn't see what all the hubbub was about. I asked my friend Pat about it. He's like, oh, it's just an art game from like years ago. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what anyone saw in it. It wasn't really that good, I thought, but that was just me. Motor has no lubricant. Where is it trying to get stuff to? Do I just not have enough trains for it? Magic Bean Pie is on the Switch? I mean, I don't know. It is actually a really good device, though. It is actually excellent. Oh, that makes sense why there's nothing here. Should have assumed that there was something here. It's a really cool device, actually. It's really neat. I really like it, but yeah. Oh, so you got it after all? Yeah. No, I did. I did get the Steam Deck, yeah. I got it for ferry rides whenever I leave the island, but I realized that it actually had a good side effect of, as long as I keep it charged, if my power goes out during the winter, I get something to play games on until the power comes back on, you know, just to pass the time. Because it was perfect for that. It was good. I'm gonna make sure I keep it loaded with stuff that's in my backlog, you know? Because yeah, I have a UPS, but the UPS is, doesn't last long enough, I'd say. I did use it for a bit to do some work, but I used it more for the monitor. Because, like, when like I said, when my power goes, my internet goes too. Because something routing related always goes at the same time, so. So wait, you get power out during the winter, but not during the summer? Only if you, only if you actually need power? Yeah. It's because we have windstorms that knock down power lines, that's why. That's why that happens. It's not incredibly uncommon, unfortunately. But yeah, that's exactly what happens. Windstorm, isn't that applied for what? That the power gets knocked out? I mean, it's just part of island living, you know? And, yeah, just people from the hydro company have to come out and just fix the lines or whatever. It's just what happens. I'm used to it at this point. It's happened so much that I'm like, I don't really care at this point. It doesn't bother me anymore. I mean, it never really bothered me to begin with. I was just like, whatever. But now it's just one extra thing I can now do whenever the power goes out, you know? Which is nice. It's good. What about a thunderstorm? No, thunderstorms don't knock out power. And also, we don't really get thunderstorms here. It's actually incredibly uncommon. We've only had thunderstorms like one time since I moved here. And it was actually this year. I've been here for a couple years, and when the first time I ever had it, I'm like, oh, that's odd. I thought it was a plane at first when I initially heard it. I thought it was an airplane. Because we have an airbase, or not airbase, like an airport and an air. Actually, yeah, we do have an airbase nearby. Airport and an airbase. And sometimes they do things like in helicopters where they're like, I don't know what they're doing, like some kind of like test or something. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, no, we had actual lightning a little while back. It was exciting. We had actual things for that. Canadian thunderstorms don't have wind, apparently. No, I'm saying we don't have thunderstorms where I am on the coast. It's the climate doesn't yield to it, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. We don't have that many of them, so. Not much wind beyond the normal gusts here. We just get windstorms on the island, that's how it is. It's just something to do with the proximity to the ocean where I am, so. And then they knock down power lines and that's it, so. That's also Z3, yeah, there it is. That's how it goes. But like I said, it's nice, because I get to now just play on my Steam Deck whenever power goes out, so. If I'm really bored. Got your Kindle you can read for a week straight? Gotta grab a new novel from Overworld or something? Yeah. Windstorm sounds like a tropical storm or hurricane. It is neither, though. It's just like, it's just higher... I don't know, what was the winds that day? Let's see, wind forecast. I'm gonna see. Victoria, you see, wind, storm, speed. It doesn't really tell you. What's the highest speed? They reported a top wind speed of 117 kilometers an hour. 117 was apparently the highest one. I don't know when that was, though. When was this one? This is in 2016. Was I here? Was I here then? Maybe. I may have been here at that time. So, why is it so windy? Coastal gale winds are a feature of Victoria's climate. They most frequently appear in June and November, when the large pressure gradients between high pressure and over the continent and deep depressions to the south. Okay, whatever. That's what it is. So 117. 117 kilometers an hour. Alright, that's pretty good. I live on the island, though I don't live in Victoria, for anyone who's wondering. I just put that in because that always has more information about stuff. I live in the middle of nowhere, so. I live in buttfuck nowhere. Literally nowhere. Lime. and then we get 3. And there's more tailings. And we need some water for that too. Mike Landia, yes. Let's do this. I was gonna do something potentially where the tailings could come into that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. So this is number 1, which is right here. There you go. I gotta just bring something in for that. Oh, this makes them 3 as well. Okay. Huh. And what's 3 go into? Nothing currently. It just goes into this one. I think I need to underflow valve the top one, though. No, this one needs to be underflow valve. Yeah, I'll just do something like this. This is, well, actually, I could go like that. And that's the thing that needs the filters. I actually don't know what to do with this. I'll just leave it like here. Because it's you want to use the top one first, is how you want to do it. Because the top one is, yeah, limiting everything else, so. Pump jack. Let's bring it all the way down. Any different fluid systems? Oh, because it is actually I can, whoops. Bring it over here instead. Alright, that's pretty good. So I just need to bring filters and lime down here. So lime is right here. I'll bring the filters as well. I'll see. Imagine my house that WOD bumped out sales. My friend played that. Oh, you want to hear the song? Sorry. I didn't see that. Sorry, my bad. Here you go, my friend. I just listen to stuff off YouTube, so whenever you want to hear the song, it's just I'll just paste it to you. Sorry, I just noticed that. Yeah, I don't know how to hook up that. I would totally hook it up if I could. I probably should maybe script it out to do that, so it's one of those things that I need to do at some point. So I don't think there is any tooling that allows me to do that, so. It's just one of many things I keep saying I'm going to do to improve my own streams, and then I don't quite get around to it. The other thing I keep telling myself is I kind of want to do some emote changes as well, but I also want to change something about, like, the mascot, because I got some lizard dude there, and I don't really care for it. Every time I look at it, it just reminds me of furries, and I don't like furries. That's really what it is. I don't vibe that way. All right, let's just go with that. I don't vibe that way. Looks judgingly, and you should, and that's why I need to change it to something else. I don't know what to make it, though. You should very rightfully look at it judgingly, you know? I don't know, it's one of those things where, you know, you look at it and you may get the wrong idea about me. So I just feel like you would. Some people might get the wrong idea about me. What is this? Stage 3? Yeah, okay, we have enough stage 3. We just need the other stuff to come in. Alright, so we got the block and then the lovely arc furnace. You mean he isn't a furry? No. I'm not. Silence. Oh, this is the one that needs graphite and borax. I am most certainly not what you think I am. Is that what I mean about people getting the wrong idea about me? You know, right there. You have to stop. I'm just overly really bad at choosing mascots for myself because I don't know. I don't have anything that represents me. That's how I am. So I'm very bad at that. So the thing is that the internet is so perverted that that it may actually literally look like something else, and that's why I'm like I have to change it to something. I don't know what though. It's not me, it's the internet, I swear to God. The internet's corruption, okay? That's how it is. Just use your waifu? What, Shadowheart? No. It's not Shadowheart. Use my waifu. So just like anime avatar you're saying? Is that your suggestion? Anime avatar? Anime avatar, Also, this is very broken right now. Anime avatar. But, I mean, the thing is, I have probably the most male-sounding voice imaginable. That's the other problem. So that doesn't exactly suit me at all, to be fair. It's like you come on here, you expect like, you know, anime girl, and then everyone's disappointed, including me. Okay, that's how it is. Have you ever been to a hotel after a FurryCon? That's a good question. I know you didn't ask that to me, but... The answer is no. No, I have not. Personally, no, I have not. So this is missing silver, lead, zinc, pulp, silver, lead. Okay, so the problem now is... I actually don't know now. Did it already break? Yep, it did. So, this has too much... Oh, the stone can't go anywhere. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I can't get rid of the stone. Maybe it's just fine. Well, I guess we'll find out. I feel like I'm too innocent for the modern internet. But then again, you know what? Honestly, it's always been degenerate, so... What am I saying? I'm just a guy who likes his factory. I don't have any other desires or needs. I just want to play factory game. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Taking this too seriously? No, says Mike Senpai. What? Oh, check your redeems? Oh, I'm sorry. I noticed that now. Wait, what? Hunklu, when did you... Wait, is Hunklu still here? Yo, when the hell did I miss that? Yo, Hunklu, are you here? Where are you at? Is he there? 1 second. At Hunt. Yeah, you're here. I'm gonna ping them in case they have it, like, minimized or something. Yo, they did a redeem an hour ago, and I didn't notice that at all. Whoops. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. On Clue, I don't know if you're there. Yo, they did a redeem, and I did not notice that. Why do I have these things if I don't notice them? All right. Hunk Clue, if you're here. Okay, Hunk Clue, I think went unfortunately AFK for a second. I'm gonna actually refund their thing and just give it to them for free. Where are they at? I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna say rejected, but I'm going to do it. Assuming they come here. But I don't think they're here right now. So, I'll listen to the... We'll put on the music that... Oh my god, what is this? Alright, this... It's really 5,000 points just to torture the entire chat. That's literally what it is. I need a fifth screen for redeems. No, I need to pay more attention. That's what it really comes down to. I need to pay more attention. He's anime as fuck. See, that's the other thing, Nisha. I think if I put if I have an anime avatar, it'll look that's even more degenerate. I feel. Listen, we're trying to remove degeneracy, not increase it. Okay. We're trying to reduce the amount of degeneracy. Did Uncle come back yet or no? No, they didn't. Okay, I did reject it so they get their points back. But if they come back, I'll do their ARP for them. I feel like I shouldn't just do it when they're not here. Because part of the redeem is the fun in seeing me do it, I guess, or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. Cover original Japanese song, just say it. So we got molten silver now. Silver solution stage 1. Yeah, so this makes that too. And I think I'll underflow valve it here too. This is definitely an anime opening of some kind. I don't know which one though. Or maybe it's just maybe it will become one, you know, that's how it goes. Alright, this all works now. I'm happy about this. Should redeem the monster Mazoom opening if you wanted the degeneracy. True. I didn't say I wanted degeneracy. I'm just saying it is degenerate or something. I actually don't know what I say these days. If there's, you know what? If there's one thing I'll say about Japanese music, it's just way happier than every other kind of music I've heard. Just saying, the rest of us are just absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. Wait, do I have to get rid of that or no? I actually don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I shouldn't do this. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. Because neither one should really... Because I underflow valved it, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The music is way happier, bro. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in that assumption? Come on. It is way happier, though, isn't it? Come on. I'm not the weird one, you're the weird one. You were very wrong? Oh, wow. Alright, I've been told who's the boss. Sorry, where was I at? Okay, so You did a redeem and I didn't notice it, and that's why I pinged you, because I'm like, I'm gonna do your redeem now. I actually refunded you because I didn't notice it, so I feel like I shouldn't charge you for that. Or well, I'm saying charging. It's like you shouldn't spend points on that if I'm an idiot and don't notice it. I want this moment of you cheating at Rectin and Art. What was I cheating in? What was I cheating in at that time? What did I do? I don't remember. Remind me what I did and I'll do it. And it's a freebie. You didn't. I gave you your points back for it because I'm stupid and I didn't notice that. So.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
I don't know. I don't care. Think you wanted Bob's and Sodas? Oh, that one. That one. Okay. I didn't want them. I thought. I guess I kind of did, didn't I? I guess I kind of did. All right. I'll put those in then. Give me a minute then. Man, what? I don't even know how to draw that. How do I draw that? I'm just debating where to put it. Yeah. All right, fine. I'll make a really evil one. Yeah, that one. I feel like I'm being called out here. Okay, I'll put it over here. Here's me. Oh, I think it just went back to my regular music. Actually, that one was fine. I don't mind that one. Alright, here's me. I have yellow hair, I think. I don't know. And this is me. This is my unibrow. Very, very evil. There you go. Am I wearing a blue? I'm actually wearing a black shirt today, but still. You would never know this unless I told you, so. So my unibrow self is contemplating evilness. Then I'll just put like a 1 second. Actually, I'll just put it like here. This is me thinking about it right now. I was thinking about cheating technically, okay. And we'll do inserter. I'll just have like a belt going here. Here's my red belt, see? Well. It's this is the red belt or something I think I was contemplating at the time. I guess I need a little bit more space on this one. 1 second. See, it's a belt. Alright, and then we have a yellow inserter here. Like, look how much effort I'm putting into this, just because I felt bad. And then it would be like putting onto like an equivalent belt on this side, right? Have you ever seen any effort, so much effort put into anything in your entire life? Look at this stuff. Just how much I cared and actually deeply regretted the fact I totally missed it. So, there you go. And yeah, it goes like that. And then inserted is just placing things over here because it's doing it on the side. Because it's one of Bob's inserters. There you go. See? Ta-da! This is worth it? Thank you. There you go. This is not effort, it's atonement. True. You know, I can't argue with that. That's entirely accurate. Entirely accurate. But there you are. That's why I pinged you, because I was like, yeah. And you got that for free because I missed it. You have been refunded. You got a freebie, because when I'm unperceptive, I shouldn't we shouldn't charge for that. What's this one for? Oh, this is for lead antimony. Antimony. Smelting. Antimony? Correct. It is antimony. Here's the mommy of anti-mommies. It's anti-mommy ore. So this entire thing is like 30. I'm not sure if I want to have 30 of these. I mean, I might. It's really easy for me just to toss down over here. It's all in the same place as well. The thing is, I need to make solder here anyway, so I might as well, so. Now, the real question is, so back on very serious discussions, so what anime character should I have as my new avatar? Which one? Which of the animes best represents me? I think SpongeBob. SpongeBob is definitely the one. I feel like a Mr. Krabs kind of guy. No, because that's literally like a children's TV show. That's like the last thing I'd put it actually, to be honest. SpongeBob is a cartoon. I know, that's the joke. You ruined it. It's humor. It's called. You see, I called anime a cartoon. You see, it's Mongolian cartoon forum board or something. How many can I have here? 72. Yeah, I want more than that. Yeah, it's still 80%. This only makes 4, dude. I might actually just give these speed modules. I'm debating it though, because I kind of need this. You know what? Let's give it speed modules. I just decided we're giving the speed modules, and there's nothing anybody can say that will change my mind. I feel like I would be an elder from Avatar. What does that even look like? Are you making fun of me? I think I'm being made fun of. I think I'm being made fun of right now. Elder from Avatar. I think I'm being made fun of. Elder. See, it's oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that dude's pretty bald. Yo, what the fuck? Avatar Last Airbender. Yeah, well, I'm seeing a bunch of the blue ones, the Navi, the Navi ones. So it's like, oh, okay, like, dude, do I sound that old? Like, seriously? Maybe I do. Actually, they look kind of baller, to be honest. Never mind. This looks badass. Oh, you need us to get an anime, or do mangas count? I don't know, I guess mangoes count. I guess I can have one more over here. 4, 5, 1. I guess I could have 2. This is for 6.6 of them. And it's right now like negative not enough. That's what the answer is. This is, let's see. Oh yeah, that's at the limit. Okay, I can just put one more down like that then. That's fine. Mangoes always count. Mix up your mangoes again. You meant front mission, dog and life, dog style. That sounds, I want to see what that is. Because now I need to see. Images. Oh, it's like mecha shit. Actually, mecha stuff is pretty cool. Maybe I should just put like mech shit in. Yo, I should just make my thing a mecha actually. Because that's not weird and creepy at all. Oh, you gave me a good idea, but I'm not sure if that was actually what you intended to do, but that's a good idea. I might actually do that. I actually love mech shit, like mech warrior shit. Yeah, I might actually do that. I actually might do that. Or Railgun? Nah, mech warrior shit, that's fine. But like a catapult or something. And they get sued by what's it called? Get sued by I guess Catalyst owns them now, I guess? I don't know. We'll see. I always love a good lawsuit, you know. That's actually a good one. I actually might change it to that. That actually sounds like a good plan. Actually, I actually like the idea of that. I'm not sure if it was your intention, but you know, it's actually a good one. I like that. So this makes 6.6, and I need another. So this is just, how many is this right now? 10, and this is. How does it make this much? I don't understand. Because that's like, that would be 13. I guess that is about the amount that it makes. That's fine then. I'm good with that. I actually love mech shit. Anime is a digital castration of a generation based. I just wanted something that like was like more badass, you know, kind of thing. I think I'm gonna change my branding around that actually. Because I like that a whole lot more than the fucking dinosaur guy. I was never a huge fan of it. I just was like, you know, whatever. You got it, boys. This is to put it onto the belt. So did it blood him enough with the furry jokes to make him change his avatar and all the emotes? Yeah, I'm actually not sure how they're gonna do. I don't know. I'm just gonna commission some artists and go good luck. Think of the poor artist I'm gonna commission. I'm gonna say like, you gotta do a mech thing. That might be actually pretty hard to do for someone, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Like I said, you gave me an idea. You gave me an idea, and that's a good one actually, because I like mech stuff. So it's a good one. It's actually a really good one. It probably speaks more to me than like fucking Yoshi or whatever I ever did. Go down. Alright. This is just acetylene and molten stuff, that's fine. Why is it, like, not going all the time? Tailings. Wait. Is that tailings? That is totally tailings. Yeah, what is this? Is this not, like, maybe they can't come over here. No, that's not true. They can. Stack thresholds provide. I don't. How did I select a thing? Commission Mia so she can afford more vodka. I think she's a little bit busy. She's busy doing Mia things. Nah, it's someone who actually would want to do commissioned art is who I would get. I don't just get like, I don't get anybody. So I'll see. But I have an idea of what I want now, so. That's in the end all that matters. Okay, I just need to bring casting units down here somehow. I guess I'll just bring it in through probably this guy. I brought, I don't remember. Oh yeah, these ones I combined, but I guess the casting units are something different. And antimony was 12. I'm gonna keep antimony to its own belt, though. I'll just have it come down somewhere. Casting. I actually want to commission on someone recently to draw OC for me to use as an avatar. Honestly, it depends on who you get to do it, but it varies. I forgot how much I spent on these ones that I did, but it wasn't that much, I think. I remember it being pretty good. Oh man. I'm just trying to bring this over here. I'm just debating what to do for this guy. But let me go over here. All right. I can't believe it. That was actually a really obvious one of like something that resonates with me too. Because mech stuff is cool, badass, and you can't say it looks shitty because it always looks good. But I don't know. I'll see. Like you enjoy yourself in Factorio tiles if you do the redeem. Yes. Only that. Now I kind of always like BattleTech stuff. I'll have to figure out how to make it like. I don't know. I'd have to think about how to make it like the thing that always concerned me with the whole like when I had like Yoshi as the thing, it was I thought Nintendo would come after me at some point for like they're like you're basically selling our good brand by making crappy gameplay videos. So I always thought I was always ready for that at one time to do it, but I don't know. I've never heard of like what's it called, a company like enforcing. I don't know. I guess if you're doing like. I guess it only really matters if you're doing like what's it called, brand stuff, or merch or something. I guess that's the only time it matters. Which I don't think I'll ever do merch. So I think we're safe in that regard. You're not going to get. But if I ever do merch, you'll have your MikeLad branded panties or something. That's what it'll be. That's gonna be the first thing I sell. And I need to move this slightly up or something. It'll be the only thing I sell, just panties. That's it. Check redeems again. There's nothing on there. Or no, the music. Did I already do I already did the music. I don't think I want to check it. I swear to God, it didn't change. I swear to God, it didn't change. How fast is the anti-mommy? Yeah, okay. I'll do long arm inserters for this. It didn't change though. It didn't change. I'm just saying. Listen, we're having an important discussion about panty redeems or something, or no, panty branding. Sorry, that's what it was. Sorry. Listen, how can you say to your boyfriend or girlfriend that you love them if you can't get branded underpants and lingerie in with the MikeLad mech cover or whatever? That's how you know if your relationship is a sham. This is needed over here. Oh, so I don't make the rules, but I do make the rules. And the rules say that is the branding we need. Giving a new meaning to the lizard? No, it's not lizard. It's like gonna be a mech thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know yet. I have to go get some inspiration from somewhere. But one day I will find it. Alright, so I need to bring an anti-mommy down here, and... yeah, sandcasting is already there, so anti-mommy can be over here. Here we go. Anti-mommy. Anti-mommy oxide. You know, I saw someone's stream tags the other day. I was looking at Factorio streams, and they had a tag called brand friendly. And I'm like, well, I'm never gonna have that. Nobody's ever gonna want to be associated with the shit show that I am. So it's one of those things I just accepted. I just thought that was weird. Someone had a tag for that. Like, why do you want to be brand friendly? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Brands can be whatever they want to be. How's Mike's shit show? Doing good. Brand friendly means they're boring as fuck. Oof. That's, I hit so... just... You know, that's funny. I won't say anything, but I won't laugh at that. I like the song to Thomas, yeah. Oh yeah, was that the song you redeemed before? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, what do I have a random thing down here? Ugh. Listen guys, if I don't get my Coca-Cola sponsorship deal, then how can I survive? Actually, I think it's just gaming chairs nowadays, and I don't think soft drinks really support any streamers or anything. Now I think about it. I don't actually know. I don't really pay attention to that. Which is why I'll never get a brand deal. Let's see. Acetylene. Why did I put the acetylene over here? One of these days. Make a Coke song sponsorship. Here, have some happy metal. Oh, this is because of the remark I made about Japanese music being happy. Let's see. Nuclear Blast. How's this happy metal? It's literally called from the album Argentinas. Okay. I can't pronounce that, so you're welcome if you liked it, and I just slaughtered the name of it. It's not very, honestly, I don't know. I don't really deem this as metal-like, to be honest. Yeah, there was like one part of this that I would say was metal, and that was it. It just was over, just like that. Also, it's not a criticism. It's just I'm just saying this is the way things are. Okay, maybe it is. That's an odd mix. It's not bad. It's just an odd mix. That's all I'm gonna say. It's more unexpected. Do I have anti-mommy here or no? Okay, anti-mommy, please. Okay, we don't have any anti-mommy. Request only. Okay, where's anti-mommy? Please tell me it's not something I have to remake. Oh god. Alright. Oh, we could be prodding this too. Dude, I don't want to remake this block. This block sucks. This block is a... lead antimony. Oh yeah, this is already molten lead too. Alright, we got problems. I don't know how to solve that. Do it. I can't do it. I don't want to hear you say mommy anymore. I said antimony. I said that last time. Don't worry. Why don't you like anti-mommy? You have to... Oh, hey, we get a new one here. Well, it looks like we have an excuse to remake it anyways. So you're in so much pain. Okay, I'll stop. Antimony. Why did you like antimony? Pressurized water, low concentrate. Try anti-money? Could be that too. We're gonna do we get actually any anti we may have to remake this build at this tier, I'm gonna say. We don't get the purified one, do we? Let's see. I'm trying not to say it, so I'm just not saying it anymore. I'm just calling it anti now. I'm letting you mentally fill in the gaps, okay? It's the least I could do. Oh yeah, plastic. And plastic, I think we were taking from nylon, if I remember. And the plastic doesn't matter. Let's just assume it's good. Yeah, this is a good excuse for us to... Oh, you can prod it in the oxygen furnace. This is the only thing I think I've ever seen that you can actually prod. And I think we get, like, another recipe here. I think it's this one? No, that's not it. We can actually prod those. Huh. Well, that's one thing to do. You get fish oil and lead acetate, antimony dust. There, I said it properly that time, so... I'm not sure what the new tier gives us, actually. So do we get a... Okay, so you don't get a new... You don't get a new way of making antimony at all. You can speed it, though, which is nice. But, yeah, this is... I'm not sure what the... What is the new antimony? What does it give you here? It's antimony low concentrate, 11% concentrate, and you just basically get 2 more tiers of 3 and 4. Oh, is it just to put it all into 583? Is that what you're doing with it? No, it goes into pulp 4, and there's 583. Yeah, you're trying to do all 583 then. That's what you're trying to do. So, I hate this so much. Yeah, fuck you, Matrix Solver. Okay, anyways. So we do 580... Yeah, so we don't use that anymore. That's what we do. Yeah. Pyrite as a byproduct. So you're trying to make low concentrate? I guess that's what you're trying to do. Because I see pulp stage 4, but... So you get pulp 4 as a byproduct, which you can use to make more antimony. That's the X one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's what you do with it. You go 3, 2, 1. Grade 4 out of... You crush it? Depends if you want antimony dust. I think you want it like that. And then grade 3, that also makes them as a byproduct. Because you get like, there's like a couple of different recipes for this. Okay, and then that's it. Yeah, okay, yeah, it uses far less of this. Note to self, dried pretzels are horrible. They absolutely are. Try anti-money. Alright, you're off to write fanfiction, bye. That's what the AI is for. You clearly have to use the right tools. Okay, Aerofloat 15. Actually, it's not that much antimony at all. Where's the antimony field? There's a bunch of them. I have them like up here. Like, this is the only one I think I have right now is this one. And it's like not really that expensive, to be fair. But there's like, you can do a lot of things with this, so. It's actually like 17 of these if you just don't bother putting it into speed modules. So. Kind of cool. But this is, yeah, this is a build I think we're doing not now, but soon. Do we need more of this stuff? I mean, how much did we have for... How much does this use? 4.4. Yeah, 30 would be pretty good for this. Although there's like antimony phosphate, vitroalloy, not the nylon. But plutonium peroxide, yeah, these are... I think 30 is good, but I could potentially bring it up to like 60. Because that's just one thing for it. So yeah, I'll do this at this tier. It's I think it's cheap enough that it's doable. And we can also get new oxygen furnaces, I think, in a moment. Yeah. I did not realize that antimony was also a problem. Alright, this is hilarious. Let's have a look. Question, Mike, have you ever had egg and soldiers? No, I don't think so. What is that? Yeah, I like that. That's a good tank thing. Oh, are you AI generating a bunch of, like, mecha snake things? Why are you trying to do snake things? Still. It also went back to other music I was playing. It really likes going back to, this genre. I want to see what Egg and Soldiers is. I don't know what that is. It's a parboiled egg that you dip toast in. I have never had that. Huh. Making steak with his main test for LMs, yeah. Well, we got a problem here because we don't have enough antimony, but... Let's see what it's limited by right now, and I'll just hand feed it until it gets going again. Oh man. Acrylic, yet again. And if I had to guess, sulfuric acid, huh. Oh, it did make a bunch of it, so I'm just gonna go feed it once more. Where are we at? Do we get any good sulfuric acid recipes at this tier? I'm guessing not. We actually might need to do something with sulfuric acid. I don't know where it is, though. We need to make, like, more of it. Yeah, this is the build for it right now, but I guess it doesn't have enough acid gas or something? I don't know what. This is where... I was gonna use the cadaverific Abrams for that, and I ended up not really using them. I don't fully remember it, but, like, this is supposed to make, like, a lot of this. It makes, like, 884 sulfuric acid, but I think I just need more. Like, it's just how it goes. I'm gonna have a look at that as well. That's also a big problem at this tier of science. It also might be being used... There's, like, no bio-ore either. What happened to this one? Sulfuric acid, okay. Starting to see a little bit of pattern here. A little bit of pattern with sulfuric acid. Let's do like 1,000. Because I think I was looking at... Which one was that? Yeah, so we don't have Xenos yet. I think acid gas is the best way of doing it, yeah. It's like the only way I have of doing it. And I was looking at the Arums, so they're like around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It makes acid seeds, acid gas seeds from this. Acid gas. Why does it think that's a byproduct? Oh, it's the seeds, sorry. I have like tier 2s now. Yeah, it's like 600, it's 261 entities for this right now. That's why I didn't do this one. But if I go back to like, I think it was like the syngas or something. There's bio-ores in here. Yeah, there's plenty. Actually, there's a lot of science in here now. I think we're good now. This is like what, 800, which is with like the amount of productivity I have. It's like I have a huge amount of productivity. So, what was I looking at? Let's see. I think I was looking at one of these ones with this. Oh yeah, methanol is like cheap now as well. So it's just really just a refined syngas build now. All right, so that's going now. Yeah, I forgot how cheap methanol just became. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I can't tell which one I'm in. Okay, because I'm in a train and it's like trying to follow it around. So byproduct is refined syngas, and the refined syngas you can put back into acid gas, just like that. That's a lot of sulfur, though. That's the only problem with it. Yeah, it's a little bit... And now, mind you, it's not like it's a problem for this, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because that's like 2.3 methanol a second. That's still... Yeah. If I combine it, it's that... They haven't not redone hot air yet? I have. Ages ago. So we're up here. I made a really good hot air setup somewhere here. So... Is there like another way of doing it through that, or no? Syngas and methanol. What is the most efficient way of making this right now? Because I have a lot of different recipes for it, I just don't know which one is the best one. Coal bed gas is... Actually not... Oh, yeah, that's the one you're thinking of. Coke oven to outlet gas is so much extra sulfur. Yeah, and I have it here. I just reheat it, though, is my thing. I reheat the everlasting heck out of it, so... Rather than... Actually, yeah, because I don't have any more, because I haven't needed any more Coke outlet gas or anything. Because outlet gas has a really bad fuel value compared to Coke oven gas, so... I haven't needed it. I did redo it, it doesn't come in that often. That's really what the issue is. I mean, mind you, I could do bitumen for it too, to get like a ton of it, but yeah. I saw this one though. This is... How much is this for syngas? Let me just copy this for a second. Because I just noticed I have a direct one. 2.1 versus 2.3. Oh, that's actually more efficient to do this one. Why does it have a methanol canister variant of it? I don't know. Again, it's like sulfur to acid gas is like the best way of using that refined syngas byproduct. It's actually not that much sulfur either. This is a pretty good build right here. I like this one a lot. I'm converting all your coke oven to outlet for the sulfur and vent if I got too much. Let me see here. To be fair, I think I've been venting coke oven, but I also prefer to use it as a fuel type. I think that's what I've been doing. Oh no, I don't even have any here. Never mind. Because the coal isn't being used. But I've been using coke oven as a fuel, but I guess I have acetylene now. It's, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, see, it uses it right here. And it's going towards, where's it going towards? Yeah, I use it over here as like a fuel type. Because it's one of the fuel types, but acetylene is free right now. So I probably should just actually prefer to use acetylene over anything else. Let me just look at the process of this, because it's actually, you're actually right, it's a good way of making additional everything. So it goes into... So you start with, let's see, coke oven gas. Where's the coke oven gas start? Outlet gas stage 3. Stage 1. Oh, it starts here. So it starts here. You gotta bring in tar into it though, and nickel, and copper cables. Yeah. But after that, it gets like a lot cheaper. Oh, wow. It makes a ton of it, though. Yeah, you're not kidding, actually. Yeah, you don't even need that much of these, actually. Yeah, look at that. It's basically like all of it right here for it, almost. I say almost, but, Ever use coke oven as fuel as from the start? I just had enough excess of gasoline, tall oil left over if I need to. Yeah, and I have acetylene, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I actually have mechanisms for that. So what I would be doing is I'd be venting stage 2 if I had too much of it, is the best way of doing it. Or no, not even that. You see, this needs more acid gas too on top of that, but yeah. So I would vent this one then. Actually, no, it wouldn't be like that. You're trying to vent stage 3. Just do that at the end. And that would just continuously make whatever we need out of it, and it would be fine. It is one way of doing it, and actually I don't mind that. It doesn't use that much anything, especially with the amount of sulfur it makes. It's actually pretty good. Stage 3 also makes a lot of aromatics in case you're short on that. I don't think I am. But technically it does convert tall oil into the other one. Where do I make my tall oil from? I don't like my tall oil setup, so... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It comes from like this, which is like some crappy setup, so I don't need aromatics as much, so I'm good on that. So we'll do that, and I can make a pretty good sulfuric acid setup just from this. And methanol comes from oleochemicals. And again, you know what I would do for this? I would probably go double this up to like 2K a second or something. Maybe like 1.5 or something. Just do something like this and just bring in the oleochemicals so I don't have to bring in methanol around. And just like, this is like, what is it, 4 belts of stuff here? Maybe that's what I should target, just 4 belts of this guy. Yeah, about that much. I will do like 750. So it's like all the sulfuric acid I need for the low cost of about 1,000 syngas, 330 oleochemicals, and then just 4 belts of sulfur, essentially. And syngas, there's any way of making it. I have plenty of places I can make it. I could just bring it in. That is a lot of syngas. If I could make that on the spot too, that would also be good. Like, that's the thing, is I could also make like hot air on the spot as well, just like that. So I don't even have to like go anywhere else for it. I could just cold bed reactor it. It is a possibility. I don't know. I feel like there's so many better ways of making syngas. No, syngas is like... What's like the best way of making syngas? Hydrogen and carbon dioxide. Because I have a bunch of carbon dioxide as a byproduct here too. I have a huge amount of good ways of making it. And that makes some oxygen too. I feel like there's a total like crazy loop you can do here with this. It's hilarious. There's methanol and no, not that one. I'm not doing that one. Light oil to syngas, no. Hot syngas, no. Naphtha. That one's interesting. 400 syngas from that. I really need to get more. I need to fix my oil sands. Raise the counter for the amount of times I say I need to raise my syngas. It's like the hexafluoride, yeah. We're still getting only chemicals too for when you want to see them raw and unmixed, true. There's a lot of good ways of making syngas. I like this a lot, but yeah. I think I might leave it open and just have the trains bring in the fluid for it right now. Don't you get tons of syngas from the bone deleter? I do, but not that much, though. The bone deleter is over here. I get about 800. Technically speaking, if I hook this up to syngas, it would be great, but I kind of don't have space for it in this block, so... Also, for some reason, sodium hydroxide is very, very slow here, for some reason. I guess it just came in now, that's why. It's always nice when it's in the same, like, place or something. I love it when it's like that, but, yeah, it's not always possible to do that easily, so... Like I said, it's better off this is in another block, I think, for now. As much as I would love to make some syngas on the spot, I might, like, make this into some of the syngas, though. Syngas? Yeah. So you say syngas is the byproduct, and even the oxygen I can say, like, I can make more syngas out of that too. So it actually uses a whole lot less than you would think. Oh yeah, there's a build here actually. 1 second, guys. There is absolutely a build here. Wow, okay. So now all of a sudden, with doing this with the byproducts, you bring in a few nickel plates, you bring in chromium and tons of sulfur. And for that, you just have to bring in some coal gas and just syngas from anywhere. And then that's it. That's actually pretty good. I like this one. This is a nice one. So you're using all the byproducts, and you don't bring as much syngas then. You don't have to vent a lot of stuff. You can just make it on the spot. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this one. This is good. So then you just ship in whatever you need, whatever you don't get out of this, and that's it. This is a pretty good build actually. I like this one. It may not be the most efficient way of getting rid of it, but it's a way to put it back into itself, which is always good. So the only thing I need now is potentially a block now to put that into. I could put it into this one probably. I'll do that probably next. Let me just finish what I was doing here. Because I just want to limit the amount I was actually just pulling into it, because I'm like, yeah, it doesn't need to have so much coming out of it, so... Okay, antimony has never made it here, so... That's also a bottleneck, but it's okay, we're working on smelters too, which is going to be finished in 15 minutes, so that's fine. I don't think I really have to do much else with this. It has everything else it needs, it just... fuel and everything else, it just needs whatever else to come in. Alright, so let's see, this is Cridens. I could probably just do in this block. Ferrochrome is also completely stopped because of sand casting. I wonder why that is. To be fair, that is like one of the crappiest builds I have, somewhere up here. Somewhere up here, he says. No, we got tons of this stuff. What is it talking about? 1 second. I could upgrade that, but still, like, where's my... Why do I not have sandcasting in that block? Well, I can already notice that some of these got changed over to automatic allow list. Yeah. And for some reason, it wasn't telling me that it didn't have any capacity for it. Oh, it also wiped it, too. You know what it was? It was when I what's it called? Copy and pasted it over. I hate that so much. It's actually totally my fault, actually, so... That's what happened. It's why it didn't tell me. I was trying to put down more rails, and I forgot that it would do that, so... Sand casting... So it stopped at one point. My bad, because I just copied my blueprint or something I had for it. And nickel as well. Okay, that one's fine. This one's also broken too. So cobalt. And what was the other one? Lime as well. But, like, this entire block just shut down because I was bad. And ceramic. Yeah, that's the only things I see coming out of that, so. Alright, now they're coming in, so. It will make whatever cobalt fluoride or whatever the heck it was doing before, and that's it, so. And that's the only one, right? Let me just double check here that it didn't get erased. That I wasn't using. This one got erased too. Are you kidding me? How many times did I do this? Oh my god. I'm a fool. It's whatever this is. Polycrystalline photic cells or something. I don't know what they are. Whatever. I can't be bothered to figure out exactly what it needed. It's not hooked up to anything, right? No, it's not. I only did this to get a couple of things, so. Request threshold 20. And now hopefully I didn't break anything else, but I probably did, if I know myself. Okay. All good. Alright, next thing up, let's do the sulfuric acid. Unstoppable supply of sulfuric acid. Where's my train? Over here. That wasn't exactly something that was on the agenda, but as I've been saying, I've been trying to remove bottlenecks. Where's my, oh, there it is. I guess it wouldn't ever come here, because, yeah, don't worry about it. Are these in the correct orientation? They look like they are. Yeah, this one's fine. I do want to go grab myself some more coffee, though. I will do that in just a moment. Let me just go set some tiles down here. I think I saw this guy. Oh, that's because of this. There's actually a couple more, like pond areas that I didn't actually quite hit. Also, randomly, I have like 11 military science books. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna get some coffee. No lakes of sulfuric acid to tap? No, we're not in space age something. I don't know which expansion it would be. I remember that was on the roadmap for space exploration. But alas, it is not like that yet, so. Not quite yet. There's some borax over here. Do I want to actually tap into that? I think I do, right? I'm thinking that we can tap into this easily. Because it's like, actually, this is in a pretty ideal spot. I'm gonna actually leave that open. I don't want to just remove it because it's in the middle of a block. It's actually a good place for it. So I'm gonna move it around a little bit. I should keep things around when they're useful. They serve my purposes. This music reminds me of Descent. Descent was a good game. Classic boomer. Classic. DSP had planets instead of planets with acids instead of water. Ah, yeah. When Factorio mods had different look grids? Nope, because currently the engine doesn't support it. I think it doesn't support it. Okay, that's a lie. It probably does support it. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore that statement I made. It probably does support it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It probably does support it, so. This is the wrong way. This would also all be the wrong way. I don't think I'm going to go into this borax yet. Or, I mean, I could, if I want to. It's really not that... Actually, this is quartz. No, this is raw borax. Why is it crystal mine? Okay, apparently it uses crystal mine, so that go figure. Because instead of bringing it from, like, over here, I could just have it come closer, you know? It's just a pretty easy way of just processing this, you know? Oh, no, you know what the best part is? It uses syngas as well, so... What's the ideal SPM you should do to orient your second base toward? Are you talking about... You're talking about Pyanodons, right? I don't even remember what I did for mine. It's kind of rough when you don't have productivity modules, I'll say. It's a little bit in the air. I forgot exactly what I did. I think I just did some math, and it was just like, how long do I want the researches to finish? Like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and then I just did some bit division, that was it. The thing is, you can also plan for a couple sciences ahead. But, like, the big one is when you get to modules, when you get to prod modules, because then you're just basically throwing down beacons to speed it up then. So then, like, my science looks like this. So. They're just basically going in, and that's all, so. Yes is the correct SPM, correct. Alright, and we're doing the greatest sulfuric acid build of all time. The correct SPM is yes. Let's see. Yeah, so I just need syngas, coal gas, all the chemicals, and that's it. Nope, too close to existing signal. I'll just put it one down. All the chemicals. Syngas. This is why this is actually an excellent block for things. I feel that there's a few more that I need to kind of address here. What else do I need? Coal gas. It's not actually Budos, by the way. I need to change this to lead. I also see that the, oh no, it hasn't stopped. It's fine. It's a full... Are you kidding me? Wait. How are these the wrong way? Hold up a second. How did I... Did I have that in the layout where they went the wrong way? How on earth did I not notice that? Okay, great. Good times, good times. Alright. They're all doing that, by the way, because they're all supposed to be, I knew there was something wrong with this. Well, I didn't, but, you know. I know now that there's something wrong with this. 'Cause now they all have to be inverted. Right, only... Alright. Wild. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, I wasn't able to get rid of stone. Well, it... Yeah. Anyways. This one has the same issue, but I can just do that. And I think I disconnected this one from, I did. Any chain signals in the way? Because there's a chain signal in the way. Alright. Yeah, suddenly it now has all the stone it could possibly get rid of, so there you go. I have to call it the correct thing now. Alright, we can just leave that be. That's fine. Which means, is this one wrong too, or no? No, that one's correct. Well, okay, it's wrong for different reasons. It's wrong because it's oriented in the wrong direction, but that's fine other than that. Wrong, but not for the reasons that you think. Okay. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, cool. We're all good now. Don't worry about it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. We just got smelters too. Alright, that's also a good one to do. Smelters. Smelters. Alright. I like how it teleports items into my inventory, but it shouldn't be doing that. It did that to the, what's it called? Because I changed the... It's because of remote configuration. It thinks I'm near it and it tries to give me the items that it has. Which is funny. It's actually a really big one. I'm actually a big fan of this right now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. What else do we got? Smelters. You're supposed to turn your cheats off before you stream? I know. Accidents happen. Let's see. Electric arc furnaces and high pressure furnaces. I mean, to be honest, there's really not much of a way I can abuse that. Anyways, it's just an unfortunate side effect of the fact that we have remote configuration on. Okay, and what was the last one? Is high pressure furnaces. It's always weird how this comes at this tier of science, but you know, whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Except I think I just did complain. I think this was meant to be something else. Oh well, just delete it. Oh yeah, because I was going to put it over there, but then I guess I put it down here instead. That's fine. As you can see, I actually see my actually no, I don't have anything in my inventory. Never mind. It did not do the thing I thought it did, because I thought it said it gave me items, but it actually didn't give me anything. Because it had this like icon above it that was like, oh, I just gave you some stuff that you didn't want. Okay, so that one's fine. This one needs to go away, because like, I do that, and then... Oh, I guess it doesn't do that, never mind. Okay, never mind, it's not cheating then. It's fine, it's okay, we're back to perfectly legitimate gameplay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, see, there, right there, that's what I saw. But I think it puts it out, I think it spits it out next to it, because that's what I thought I was doing. But you can see there's actually nothing in my inventory, so... It didn't actually give it to me, it just looked like it did. From long distance. Maybe it just evaporates the item, in which case I don't care anyways. Alright, let's see. Syngas. So our goal is to make 1.7 things of sulfuric acid. Alright, we do something like this. How much water does it need? 2.9, that's fine. It's gonna have two sides of this anyways. So that's the syngas. Yeah, that's the primary thing that it takes up all the space here. Yeah, leave it like that. How much does this make in the end? 463. I kind of expected it to be more than that. But then again, it is only 4 of them, so that kind of makes sense. This is kind of a cool build. I actually like this already. Alright, and so right now it needs 772 water. Get a nice pump jack. Choose unrestricted item. Oh, because I removed, say syngas. It's because I just removed water from being unrestricted. Where does water come into this normally? Oh, it's an output of the methanol chain. I mean, I could just dump it as well. I don't really have to care. Yeah, this guy just does it all anyway, so... Okay, and that's just refined syngas. Refined syngas will come from these lovely rectal things. It may also make some acid gas too. Guess I have to move them all slightly to the side. Yeah, this is kind of close to what we want it to do. I see some water here, but that's fine. Depends how much. Yeah, I guess I need more refined syngas than that. I might just put that into a new location, just slightly on the side somewhere, because it needs like a few of them. It's yeah, not that much. So that's one. There's also some methanol reactors and some other stuff, and that's it. And I'll just have it come slightly over there, and that's it. So. Water, and then that's it. Oh, right. This needs. This also needs the 30 a second of sulfur. 30.8, but still. How many is that for inserters actually? A low amount, so it should be okay. Kind of go like 1, 2. Actually, I could. Yeah, that's fine. 3, 4. Done. I actually really like this one. This is a pretty cool idea that I had to just kind of make all the sulfuric acid we need on the spot, right? It's just like the easy way of doing it, so. May need more water. Actually, I don't think I need any more water than that. Yeah, no, it's fine. So yeah, right now it just wants like a little bit of everything, and that's it. So it says it's a little bit low on the acid gas part, though. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed this. I forgot about that. 1 second. I forgot I was supposed to actually do this. Where is it at? Uh-oh. Okay. Let me just do one side here and then I'll see. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, yeah, okay. I get the idea. That's fine. This one's a interesting setup that I have to do. Okay, there we go. Now it's got enough water and it's got everything it needs. It just needs some refined syngas and that's it. Which I'm not bringing in, I'm making it here because that's the easiest thing to do, so. Alright. And then I just have to, I already have these guys for it. Where are these out of? Oh, because I just put them further away now. Okay. I know it's a little bit perfectionist, but we're good. Alright, as long as I can bring in anything it wants for sulfur. So... sulfur is... I don't know how much... Actually, 1 second. I'll just bring in everything I need all at once. I think that it has a stack size of 100, but I don't remember. Not 900. I had that in my clipboard, sorry. There we go. Sulfur has a stack size of, let's have a look, 100, yeah, so this is asking for probably double the amount, but that's fine. Because I need 8 stacks, sorry, I need 4 belts of it to maintain this, so. Watch me regret this build somehow at some point. Wouldn't put it past myself, but you know. Yeah, it can all go into the same place. As long as they don't go outside. No, they don't, so that's it. Okay. And I can even... Yeah, I don't need to throw anything else around, so... I mean, that's pretty cool. I like this. And so, yeah, then all I have to do is... So, these are done... And I just have to bring in whatever else I need from Syngas, and that's it, so. So I just need like a little teeny tiny area over here. On the side. Mostly just to make refined Syngas. And also some other stuff, but that's fine. It's carbon dioxide and something else. You know, the other thing I haven't done is I haven't made a... What was it called? There's like another tier of bots I could be doing, which I kind of haven't been doing, so... What was it? It was the new construction bots. I haven't done them yet. I just haven't gotten around to it, so... Alright, let's see. Let's do underflow valves. I'm actually running out of valves too at some point. Oh. Might move these guys over there. So we have need for some stuff here. I didn't even need that much water, did I? I mean, actually that wasn't exactly... Because some of it's a byproduct. Yeah, that's the byproduct. I'll see if I could get to, like, reuse it. I don't think so. I'm not going to hold my breath, but we'll see. I hope. One, two. Whoop. Actually, these are pretty much... I need to give more space than this. There's one is syngas, and the other one is methanol. Just trying to remember if there's... Yeah, because methanol... I have methanol reactors, so I have to make sure I pull those in. I don't remember anything else I have to do here, so... Time am I at? 5:51. Okay. I'm gonna finish this build though. Is there any reason why? I guess it's because I could have another one in over here. There we go. I should have lots of modules. That shouldn't be something I have a lack. I shouldn't be lacking that at all. Allow list of thing to make a delivery. That's why. There we go. Alright, we got syngas here as well. And what else do we need? Acid gas as well as a byproduct, but that I would just put into... It doesn't make that much acid gas, though. How much does this make? Let's see. Oh wow, that's a lot. I'll just divide it, it's fine. I don't think it actually needs all that though. Let me look. It's like 671 and well, if I copy the entire thing, it's like a little bit less than the refined gas. Slightly less. Yeah, because it's supposed to be 3.4 buildings. I could just throw another one down, it's fine. Okay, now it should be making enough. I just want to make sure I have too much rather than too little. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Alright, 2 of these methanol reactors does not support moving because it's an item request slot. Okay, that's... Don't worry about it. Okay, there's a lot of water coming into this, actually. Look at this. It's like 1,300 versus the 500 that needs. I don't know if I... Yeah, I'm gonna say probably just sinkhole it, actually. I don't wanna deal with the ratios of the water. It's just... You're just asking for trouble if you do that, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna ask for trouble. I don't want no trouble. It's just, it's not worth dealing with, actually, so... Alright, there's our methanol. Let's put this over here for the time being. Alright, that should be enough methanol for that as well. Yep, well, is it? I literally cannot tell. Oh yeah, it's one too many, and that's fine. And you just bring chromium in, and then we're good to go. I just need to get my Oli chemicals. And this is not bringing anything in Y. Because it's, again, not... well, it's not hooked up anyway, so... that's a completely different issue. Alright, chrome... That's nichrome. Chromium. There we go. How much I needed that? 16.5? Okay, I'll give it its own belt port too. I don't think I need that many... I guess I do need a lot of inserters for it. Yeah, I need at least 2. Alright. That's, I think, all I need. I mean, actually, I could actually just overflow valve it into that or something and then use the water. It should be a self-contained, like, system. Yeah, you know, it is self-contained. It'll be fine. Alright, so that's hydrogen and oxygen. We use the hydrogen for this olefin one, so it's carbon dioxide as well. This is like the perfect setup to just use all these byproducts, even if they're like slightly inefficient recipes. I don't know. I like the idea of just using everything that the block has and just yeah. And all the bottlenecks get used, you know. In theory. Alright, and then we get some hydrogen from here. And all the hydrogen goes into there as well. Alright, and then the oxygen, remainder of it goes into one of these ones. And it comes out with tar. Oh my god, there's a tar byproduct here? I mean, you can turn that into syngas, can you not? I think you can. It's tar to syngas. I don't know if I should though, that's the real question. Consume tar. Which one is it? Coke. I thought there was a tar. I think it's to make a coal gas. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. Oh my god. I might just void it. I don't know. I haven't decided actually now. You can make nickel. Quadrata pretzels with molten cheese is still good. Of course it is. Did you doubt it in any other way? Vacuum, you can make coke and heavy oil. You can make a bunch of fluids here. There's tall oil, Nexlet, tar quenching. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you could do it. I think you can make it to coal gas. Yeah, you have to go like what's it called? You have to make it into coal is what you have to do or something, if I recall. I'm not doing that setup though. It's not making enough here for me to care, so. And you get some oxygen over here somewhere. This needs water too. Not a huge amount of it though. No, that would be... Need a big tank here for it. Well, big-ish tank. I'm telling you, well, this will be... You know what? I feel like this is way too elaborate, and that's going to fall apart at some point. Just... I just feel like I'm over-engineering this thing to just use all the byproducts, but, like, one of them will have a problem, and then the rest of it will break, but you know what? We've committed to this, this path. Well, there's chromium. I have officially committed to it, so... You know what? You know what a ply block run is? I do. I kind of said I probably would never do that, but, you know. Who knows? It might be entirely too much for me. We get a nice pump over here. Alright, you got that. You just don't have methanol. But I can clearly see it inside here, because you're not hooked up yet. Okay, it's made a little bit. Okay, and it's... There you go. So we got acid gas. Acid gas goes into... Oh, right. I have to put acid gas into these ones as well. May need a bit more. All this for a bit of sulfuric acid, guys. I need nickel as well. Dasha is 2 minions if they want to finish rather with their life. Yeah, if Dasha were ever to make a video of pies, he would definitely be doing it with a group of people, without a doubt. I can't see how he would do a video of that. It's taken me like the better part of a year to do even what, as far as I've gone with it right now. There is actually ash here as like a byproduct though. A little bit more byproducts than I would have liked it to be, but yeah, it is what it is. You know what I could do? I could like burn it, can't I? No, I'm not gonna burn it. I debated it, but yeah. Why install a train logistics mod if you're not going to use said train logistics mod? And overflow into sinkhole. Okay, give it a high priority. Excellent. It's not actually what this place does, but that's fine. I mean, the whole point of this is to make sulfuric acid, so let's start bringing that down. Okay, and... Actually not sure where to put it in here. Just like that? And the other one I'll just kind of come from over here. I separate them on purpose. This is... Oh, I see. They're actually combined. Interesting. Okay, well they're stuck now, but I'll figure it out. As long as it has like 2 ways of flowing out, then I'm good with it, actually. So not enough acid gas currently, because it's not enough syngas, which it can't get rid of the carbon dioxide, because it's got too much syngas. Oh, because I didn't put an output for that yet. Yeah, because that's the whole system, is I'm trying to void it through that mechanism here. Yeah, and that's what it should be. Water and something, it's is... Is it really supposed to be like that? Put like one in between these. 1, 2... No, I think it's because this one is wrong. Wait, what? Did I do that with all of them or what? Yeah, they all have one misalignment. What? What? How did I not catch that? Oh, because it's supposed to be lower. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. And now the top one here doesn't have any power. And this one's okay too, right? Yeah. I think it's doesn't like sharing with the other machine. Well, it looks like it's going now, so... Alright, I just have to fix it on this end too, I think. Yeah, this one's also kind of broken. Oh yeah, okay, it's just a matter of that. Okay, I see now. There's a power problem. What do I do to get rid of it? Maybe the nuclear block can go away. Or wait, I can actually give it nuclear power over here in a second. 1 second. We're gonna have to probably save it up right now, and... Where's lithium hydroxide? I'm just gonna give it whatever it wants. It's the nuclear block. Where's this thing that it uses? Lithium hydroxide. Storage. Whatever, just give it whatever it wants. Yeah, we may need to fix power now. Spent fuel, yeah, it's not going into air quite yet. Okay, it's just at the cusp. I probably should do geothermal power, actually, now I think about it. Except that's way down the tree. That's like way down the tree, actually, never mind. It's 2 AM, I'm still awake, yeah, I'm gonna be signing off soon. Was it just this one was just using way too much power? Yeah, this is a 1.6 gigawatt build. I greatly increased my power requirements with this. 1 second, there's some more problems with it. I think we're all good now. I think we're all good and fine and dandy. This is gonna have to go somewhere, but that's also just fine and dandy. Oh, wait. Sulfuric acid. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I really should have aligned it upwards. Someone has to remind me every time I play this game. I have to flip it like this way. It has to be, yeah, it has to be upwards. Well, I mean, that's a different issue, because then buildings would be like that. I guess it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think there's no winning that situation. Did I just hear damsel? No. Damsel if you do, damsel if you don't? No, it's more me whining about the fact that I can never get the buildings to be something that I want them to look like, so... But we always talk about damsel. But nothing but nice things to damsel. Damsel's our friend. Priority 11. Okay. So something broke on this. Can't use syngas anymore because it ran out of sulfur, so that would be the next problem with this. I don't actually have any way of rectifying that at the moment. If it doesn't have sulfur, it can't make sulfuric acid, so... I mean, it's one of those things, like, what else can I do for that? Yeah, that's not a solution. That's not a solution either. I mean, you could use flogate to it, but it's still like, meh. Sulfur-enriched biomass. From a cadaveric arum. Oh yeah, you could do that, can't you? I guess that's one way. No, that's terrible. Actually, never mind. No, I'm not doing that. I feel like bitumen's like one of the best things to do. I might do that actually. I think I saw another one which was like naphtha to it or something. No, it's just sulfur veins after that. Bitumen's probably the best thing to do for it. You could also make it out of, how does a 179 particle accelerator sound like us? That's only 185 gigawatts, it's fine. It's not like we didn't have power problems before. I think oil sands might be on the agenda next time. Actually, did you tell her about your owl sanctuary? I don't think I did. I don't think she could take it. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a bitumen for that. I'm not sure if that is the best way of doing it. To me, it seems pretty good. I'm probably gonna do that for next time, though. We're probably gonna finally do that big rebuild that I've been talking about for the oil sands. I wonder if the place up here is making it, because yeah, it is requesting like 4 belts of it. And bitumen is like very easy to create with oil sands, so well, because this is what you do. Oops. It's a part of petroleum processing. So if I say like I want 2,000, right, of it or something, it doesn't matter what do you want. Yeah, bitumen froth, oil sand slurry, and naphtha you get from high distillates. High distillates comes from, I think, you can get it from bitumen, but you can also get it from, like, maybe something else we don't want, like tar. How much tar does this require? 3.2. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. Whoa. Where am I currently getting naphtha from? So I feel like naphtha is also something, I forgot what it is. I'm calling it naphtha as like the North American Free Trade Agreement, but it's not what I really mean it to be. Yeah, that's exactly where I brought it from. Okay, let's say, okay, hold up, 1 second. Let's do sulfur. Before I go, I want to see 4 belts of sulfur from bitumen. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. And so this one would, so you get the, I think from here, and high distillates from bitumen as well. Why does it break like this? This doesn't make any sense. What do you mean it does not support the configuration? You liar, you. I'm not doing crude oil processing. You can go forget about that. I'm not doing crude. So which one was it? Was it medium distillates? No, it was strip distillates or the very useful ones. So, or is it low distillates? I don't remember which one it is. There's a lot of good things I can go into, but yeah, this is one of them. You get grease and stuff, so coal gas and whatever. But it's, I don't think I used it for that. I think for my low distillates, I put that into. I did medium into distripped, so. Yeah, because the stripped can turn into any one of these, right? So you keep that the way it is. But low distillates can also turn into many things. What did I do with that? Low distillates, I turned into heavy oil. Because heavy oil can turn into, I guess, everything. I guess it was kerosene. I guess that was the main product for me. I mean, heavy oil is useful. But again, I don't want the tar version of this. I'm not sure, like, why on earth does it fall apart? I don't get it. Is it like naphtha can't be made from? Oh, I guess not. No, it can. Because that's the one I'm using here, right? Let me go keep going through this, actually, this chain. And there's your oil sands, right? So it doesn't need that much oil sands for even 120 sulfur. It's really easy. But again, the product here is, it's like I want to bring in... No, I guess it works. Never mind. I guess I made it work because where does bitumen come into this? Where is that created? I don't understand. Yeah, strip distillates is a byproduct. Oh yeah, it's a part of this flotation cell. Yeah, it's part of this naphtha. So I could say it's like, I could just make a bonus extra, but that's it. Oops. Okay, I need to close up this thing. So you can make like, hey, I'm gonna make 500 more just for other various things, right? And then I could also say like, it's already 1.2 bitumen as well. It's ridiculous. So Mike, after Pi, the next challenge is creating programming Factorio uncombinations in Factorio. True. We have to make the Factorio FPS. That's what we have to make. Ray tracing and all that, you know? We need to trace some rays. This has 2 modules. Oh, there's actually a better oil sands extractor. Okay, I think next time it's definitely oil sands time. I'm not sure if I have like a good oil sands near me, but yeah, there's like one over here, one over here. That one's okay. I would prefer it if it was in the same block or something. I feel like I could do something with that. How about that one? Is that a good one? Let's see. The greatest block. Nope, it goes right over it. Dude, every single one of these goes over it. And part of me wants to go like, I'm just gonna copy and paste it, but I know I'm not gonna do that. Oil sand. Yeah, we already have the upgraded version of it. So I gotta do something with this block and all that, so. But we're doing pretty good here, I would say. I think the other thing is I didn't really do much else with the oil, sorry, not the oil. I didn't do much else with the lead grade 1, but maybe the lead grade 1 isn't even going, I don't even know. Yeah, this is going just fine actually, sort of. Might be a lie. Alright, I think it did the thing that I said it would do. It doesn't know how to get rid of like. Okay, let me fix that and then we'll call it. Okay, that's what we'll do. It broke because of this. What if I just lower the stack size? Is that all I need to do? Can I just do that? Can I? Just to always leave a little bit in there, you know? Maybe 3? Maybe 3 is a better number? I think that's all I need to do, right? I just need to lower the stack size, I think. As long as we can get rid of the lead grade 1, it's fine. Honestly, I think no matter what, it will always get into a situation where... Because if it starts to back... maybe not, I don't know. Oh, we'll see. Okay. You know what it is? It also might be the stone? No, it's getting rid of the stone pretty well. I don't know, I'll leave it be. Okay, that's a good place to end it. We'll be back to it. I came back from writing fanfiction. You came just in time for Anti-Mommy, yes. No, you came just in time for me to end it, because I'm gonna go do some other stuff. What time am I at? Yeah, I'm at 6.5 hours. I did pretty good, so we did fine. We did good. We did good. So let's go raid. All right. It's a choice between Mia or Viking. You know what? I'm gonna do Viking. Let's do Viking. We'll go raid Viking, our other favorite. Whoops. Did I not type in the command correctly? Alright, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Alright, we're gonna go raid Bold Viking. So I was about to go look at the show. Well, now you can be a part of the raid and you get free points as well. So everybody wins. So anyways, peace out guys. Like what can you do in combinators? Could you design a combinator computer? I actually don't know. You can do a lot of stuff with it, but it's like, it's slow-ish, so I don't know if I'd really want to do that much, so we'll see. Anyways, peace out guys. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.